welcome.
Hey, hello. How's it going, chat room? Good timing, Simon. How is it? How's everyone doing? I'm here. I'm early. It's all fucking light out. That's how early I am. Crazy. Yeah, I'm here early because I'm fucking tired, so I thought I wanted to get on here now before it was either get on and stream or maybe doze off. So we're streaming because I want to get a PB. My run yesterday was okay, but it also sucks because I got poisoned and I lost loads of time. And it technically wouldn't be valid because the overlay I used for the controller was PS3, and the PS4 and 5 have a touchpad, and I was using touchpad as the start button, so you can't actually see me skip cutscenes. They probably wouldn't be funny about it because every other input is shown, but I, for my sake, wanted to correct that. So any run going forward, we're using the PS4 overlay, if you like. It's just gamepad overlay. If we go over here, I'll show you. So normally you can set what you do is you go to a website called Gamepad Viewer. That's what it's called, sorry, Gamepad Viewer. You go to Gamepad Viewer, you just Google it, and it's like the first result. You go onto there, and if you've got a controller connected to your PC, you can like move a button and it will register. And then you select like player 1, and it has a drop down of what controller do you want. Do you want Xbox, Xbox One, 360, Switch, PlayStation 3 black, PlayStation 3 white, PlayStation 4, and a few others. And that's how I do it. But what I've done is I've just changed it over to be the PS4 one. And then on OBS here, you can do a filter called color correction. So I made it purple. So otherwise, if I take the filter off, it's default to like red like that, which is all right, but everyone has that. So I was like, let me just make that purple. Looks nicer. Right, let's remember how to stream. I want to get fucking straight on with the video gaming. I made the mistake of playing, oh, cool. I made the mistake of playing some Tekken this afternoon online, and I got fucking bodied. I was like, yeah, let me just have a couple of games real quick, and got fucking wrecked by everyone I played. I was like, damn, it's one of them days, huh? Okay. It's not a good day for Tekken for me, then. I'm gonna get wrecked in the beta, dude. It's gonna be bad. I was just watching one of my favorite streamers, Aris, and he's playing the new AEW wrestling game because he's sponsored to play it today, and that was fucking hilarious. Win, shift, and right. And we need to do this. Run as administrator. Then win, shift, and right. My health thing, the health display, opens up on the wrong screen. I also might make this a little bigger, because I think I didn't want it to take up too much of the screen, but I also want it to be more legible. If that makes sense. Oh, I've widescreened it a little bit. Hang on. Maybe like that. That looks alright, doesn't it? And the controller. Yup. Cool. What the? Who said that? Levion gifted a tier 1 sub to Simon. Fucking A. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Levion. Thank you. First gift sub in the channel. Appreciate you, man. That kind of like made me jump. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Hey, thank you very much. What up? Dude, that was the right choice as well. And you know why? Because it's thanks to Simon that we're going to be playing the Tekken 8 beta on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's going to be hype. We're going to be streaming it. Yeah, thanks for the gift sub, man. I appreciate you. Good shit. Hope you're having a good day, man. I'm early today because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I wanted to get on and do runs before I'm too tired. It was either stream now or potentially fall asleep watching Avoiding the Puddle stream. So it was like, yeah, I want to get on and do my runs now, and then I'll probably take tomorrow off, and then we'll be streaming Tekken over the weekend and stuff. So it's going to be big. Then so the PlayStation beta for Tekken is this weekend. The PC beta is next weekend. But because I'm able to play this weekend... Oh, damn. Alright, I'll get to that in a sec. Because I'm able to play this weekend, next weekend I'll be able to play a bit of the PC beta, but I'll also be getting Final Fantasy 16, hopefully. So, yeah. The second one, yeah, thank you very much for the gift sub, man. Gift of the sub to Rapid. He's not here right now, but I know he appreciates it, and he thanks you from the bottom of his heart. I'm very certain of that. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart and penis. Thank you again, sir. You didn't have to do that. We're on 9 out of 15 subs. That's pretty good. I think at 15, I might get a new emote slot. And, like, you know, for someone who averages like 2 viewers and I've only got like 340 followers, having like 9 subs or even 6 subs as it was is pretty alright, you know. Like, I've been watching a few other streamers and they're like bigger than me and they're on like around the same kind of subs, and I'm like, hey, do you know what? I may not be big, but the community and the people we do have are fucking solid gold. So, you know, we've harnessed a good fucking lot of people here between, like, if you think of all the people you know from my chat room, everyone's alright, you know? So, a couple of knobheads, but we deal with them. But, you know. But yeah, thank you again, man. That is good. The sub, like I said last time, the subs keep the stream alive, so I appreciate it. It's looking to be a good couple of weeks for streaming and gaming too, between Tekken and going to be doing some res marathons and yeah, Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. Regardless of if anyone shows up or not, I'm probably going to play it because I do want to have a playthrough of it. So it's going to be happening. All right, let's do some warm up memes. Let's get all the nonsense out of the way. Let's get all the mistakes and memes out of the way. Everyone knows first round sucks. Madden 24. Nice. I've never really played a Madden game. Like, I'm not going to lie, I don't understand American football, but it looks sick. Hey, man, I appreciate it. What a mansion. Still drop hella frames with my webcam and stuff on. I won't do it today, because I do want to get a good PB with me, like, here. But at some point, I want to, At some point, I probably will try and run this without webcam, because when I run it off... I don't know why, because this game is, like, old as shit. RE5 ran perfectly on stream, and it's, like, way more technical. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Okay, yeah, see, let's get the memes out of the way. This game, for some reason, when I'm streaming and with my webcam on, it runs like dick. It doesn't run at 120, it's annoying as fuck. Whereas when I'm off stream, it runs fine. Good thing about this is when you're already loaded, for NG+, you can just get straight in. Resident Evil. Alpha Team. Okay, now we're actually valid with the PS4 pad overlay. So we're just going to be warming up. I'm just going to try and, like, you know, remember everything. Get in the swing of it again. And then I want to try and... The run that I finally got in yesterday was my first ever finished run, and it was a 107, absolute dog shit. But I lost loads of time, and I got poisoned, and all sorts of shit. So I can easily save a good, like... I could easily save a minute right now, even while I'm still trash, and get, like, a 106, and it'd be, like, a nicer run. Do you know what I mean? You need to get better luck and not be poisoned by everything in the game that can poison you. That sucks. When I play this casually, I never get fucking poisoned. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be enjoying the 16 playthrough. Yeah, man. So it'll be good. Hopefully I enjoy it. I'm sure I will. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm worse when I'm really enjoying a game as well. Sleep be damned. If I'm like, look at, well, yeah, look at RE4 Remake. You were here for that. And like, I streamed for 14 hours on the first night playing that. And then the second night, I streamed for 17 hours playing it. They were my longest streams ever, still to date. And, you know, probably will be. Oh, chat, remind me to put the game in Taiwanese. We'll go full sweat and try and get extra Asian time saves. Hey, I remembered up right at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, I reckon I will. I still reckon it'd be fun. Like, even if it's easy, even if it's whatever boring, not boring, but even if it's like, I don't know, like, if it's just super flashy but not very, if it's like repetitive and super easy and whatever, as long as it like looks fun, like looks and feels fun, I'll still like have fun playing it. You know, I don't need every game to be Elden Ring. It's not, I can play Elden Ring for that, you know, so it's no big deal. Because a lot of whack, yeah, that's it. That's just like... To be fair, mate, I can't remember the last time I did enjoy side quests. Oh, you... You know, like... Who all is in chat? Like, right now? Probably just us, I'd imagine. Like, I don't know if you saw, but you missed about 1 minute of the stream. I've only just been starting up, like, so... You haven't really missed anything. Nobody's really here yet. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm curious as to see as well if being on earlier is any benefit for me, because technically more of my viewers can hang out without having to, like, you know, be going to bed in a minute, right? Yo, what up, Plank? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Did you get your Tekken 8 beta, dude? Hello? Fucking... This motherfucker. That way. Missed. Go. Damn, leave me on with the gift sub again. He's on a tear. He's on a streak. 3 gifted subs for the channel now. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for gifting a sub to Plank. Didn't think they're not. There's the PS5 keys. But I wondered if you would sign up for if you'd signed up for PS5 as well as potentially, because I can pause here because we're just practicing. Basically, I signed up for PC because I didn't know I was getting a PS5 at the time, and now I have a PS5, so I was nearly shit out of luck as well. But as it happens, I'm very fucking lucky that Simon generously donated his key that he didn't need, so I'm able to play on Friday. Fuck yeah. And yeah, Le'Veon, thanks again for the big sub, dude. The free gift subs. I fucking appreciate you, man. We're on 10 out of 15, and yeah, like I say, I think at 15 subs, I might be eligible for a new emote. So we do have to, either way, we have to get thinking, like, I'm thinking we're going to want a Claire or a Tifa emote in here somewhere, right? Probably a Claire. Well, I've already got a Tifa with the gaming, so, I mean, I probably want, like, some cutesy Claire emote of some description. I think that's going to be the next thing I want to get. Dee 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 dee. Oh yeah, you guys, speaking of RE4, you guys know each other because of RE4. Forgot about that. The shooting doggies. Shooting doggies. It worked. Fuck yeah. So I haven't beat it yet. Also, for those interested, make sure you go and follow Levion. But don't go and follow him on here, because this place sucks. Follow him on Kick, because I think he's moved over there now, although he is multi-streaming. On both? There we go. There, yeah, that's it. Just fucking follow him on both, everywhere, at the same time. Stalk him religiously on the streaming platforms, please. Thank you. Hey, I only have like one viewer, but I have to I have to practice just in case. One day I might have viewers, you know. Oh, Plank, I've been hit by that spikes thing like 3 times now. It's literally, if you analog stick into tank movement, you will always get there fast enough. Time to go and see Dickie. Dick Chard. Provided I didn't have a job, hey man, I appreciate it. I try. This way. I am going to be bringing back some, well, I say bringing back, but carrying on new threat soon as well. Richard. Not today soon, but some point soon. I need to do that to coincide with releasing the other videos on YouTube, but I've got a couple of runs that I want to put out first. I've got like 6 months worth of YouTube content for when it, technically, if I want it. I wish we got to hear more bars of that song. Got him. Watching credits for a racing game. What game? And also, why haven't you downloaded Trackmania? This game is so fucking sick, dude. I'm having a lot of fun learning and running this game. So what I'm doing, by the way, I'm doing NG Plus right now. But for these classic games, there's not really a lot of difference other than just it's just a different gun and a couple of great, like, different types of ammo pickups, just like it is for Claire. So I'm learning all like the route and the key items and everything, and then I'll just be able to learn any percent. There's a couple of extra zombie dodges and things, but we'll get to that. I'll know like the bulk of the run by then, so it won't be a problem. This way when you see that guy. Pod racing? Is that like Star Wars pod racing? Yeah, it's episode pod. Sorry, I'm only like glancing because door skip. Episode 1 pod racer. Is that PS1 or PS2? It sounds like, I'm sure I remember an old classic pod racer PS1 game. Maybe I'm tripping. It would have, no, maybe PS2 because of when that prequel series came out. It would probably be PS2. It's one. Fuck, I was right the first time. I'm not doing very good at the pump cancel. In 64. Oh, wrong side. Go this way. That. Excellent. You motherfucking... This guy has been killing my shit recently. I can't dodge him anymore. I tried to, like, go in to get him to, like, lunge and then get around him, but he manages to get me. Douchebag. Pod Racer N64. Fair. Thing is, that was back in the PS1 and the N64 days were the sort of times where games were on both. Resi 2, for example. Music note. I have to remember that, yeah. Yeah, Resi 2, for example, is highly compressed, and like the audio and cutscenes sound like fucking garbo. But the N64 version of Resi 2 Classic actually is very unique in that it has its own built-in randomizer, and it's the only version of Resi 2 that contains this. And it also has another unique feature in which you can make the blood blue for censorship because Nintendo. If you haven't seen it, I highly encourage any of you Resi fans to go and check out the Lotus Prince video that's like all the ports of Resi 2. It's an old video now, but it's still highly accurate, and it's really well presented, really well made. Guy can articulate really well, and I can vibe with that. Do. Yeah, man, that's it, right? You know, you just show each other games, and like, it was sick. The old days. I miss like the schoolyard discoveries. The like, here, did you know in FF7 you could save Aerith if you do this with the thing, and then you want to go, you can't wait to finish school so you can go home and try that shit. Or getting those little cheat books that were like only this big, but they had like all the shit in like for your favorite PS1 game. Like I remember getting one for Tekken 1 and 2 that was like hold select at the main menu thing to get big head mode and shit like that, and I was like, there's cheats for Tekken? What? I lost my shit, dude. I was going crazy. I couldn't wait to fucking get out of school and test that stuff out, you know. And we didn't know back then. Back on the PS1, you didn't have YouTube. You couldn't just Google, is this legit? Like, back then, if you saw something in a magazine or in a little cheat book or something, all you had was, like, the word of the book and maybe some people in school to go on. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, RC? How you doing, man? Percy Pretty Pecker? I like that one. That's a good one. I'm doing good. How are you? You ready for Friday? Friday. Gonna play Tekken on Friday. Friday. Doing well, nice. Strategy guides are written like an adventure guide. Adventurers, yeah, dude. Remember when Brady Games just made the worst shit for like fucking 20 years? And were like misinformed and wrong on a lot of it too. It was hilarious. Prima Guides and Brady Games. Well, they were yeah. They were the ones. Waiting on the beta. You will have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's like it doesn't properly start until like 9 o'clock Friday morning. But that might be US. I'm not sure. That means that we could be playing it at night for us. I don't know. All the man plays the Tekken is ready for... Yeah, he has... Yeah. Aaron's been ready for the Tekken 8 beta since 2014. Since early July 2017, and he'll know exactly what that means. Oh, I might be dead. Okay, let's see. 1. You have to do this bit like Jack in Tekken. You have to go 1, and then you run away, and then it just gives time for Yawn to fucking get over there and distract from you. That's my strat anyway. That's how I survive. I feel like if I go immediately, he just kills my run every time. This is just practice warm-up right now. I'm just remembering how to complete the video game. Bad RNG. Fortunate. Alright, tank controls here. This is the first dual control run I've ever learned as well. I'm gonna be... When I get the run for this in, I need to do a submission spree, because I've got 2 runs for Stray to submit to the leaderboards, and then this one, when I get it. Even these initial first ever finished runs, however shit they are still, are not last, by the way. I looked. Even my 107 is not last. Last place is like... There'd be a few below me. I wouldn't be dead last, but I would be pretty down there. But first ever fucking completed run, and not last, I was happy with that. But I can do so much better as long as I don't get poisoned by everyone in the video game. No! Oh my god. Doesn't matter, this is a practice run. I've been on pause for loads of time. Do you know, fun fact, the timer still runs in this game? Look at my SRT. So, all the time when you pause this and you go for a piss or whatever, if you're trying to do like a speed run or any complete the game in 3 hours for the rocket launcher, you actually can't pause in this game. Even like this doesn't properly pause the IGT. It's one of the only ones that I've seen that does that. Okay. I'm autopiloting here, so I hope I'm in the right place and I'm doing the right thing. Which is a good sign, because if I am, then that means that I'm learning. And I'm able to do this while completely fucking distracted. Which yesterday was not going so well. Perhaps I was not tired enough yesterday. That's what it is. I'm tired today, so I'm playing better. We found Simon in Stray. He's in that game twice. Not only does he play the role of Simon, who gives you the mixtape, he also plays the role of Hator, the guy that runs the hat shop or whatever it is, who is a certified hater. Like, legit. He won't even let you in his fucking shop. It was the fact that we were joking, we were like, yeah, stop, this guy's hating, and his name is Hater. It was like, wait, what? That's fucking legit. Oh, I didn't go 1 more mil. We all know you're the certified hater. Not of, like, me, but just in general. Like, I stay clear of it. Me and Simon are alright, but he just hates on RC and everyone else. I'm good, you know? I hate this prompt. This is the worst prompt in the game. The worst prompt in the game changes daily, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not being mean. I'm just calling it how I see it. Like, I didn't equip my gun. I'm bad at the video game. Shit. As a great man and the world record holder of this game once said, you know, shit. And when he said that, you know what? I really felt that. I really, words to live by. Good old Pessy. Gallery, I remembered. Sick. Go to the video game now. Ah. You mother fucker. Okay. This first run, we're just trying to finish the run. You were just trying to finish the run. Do you know what? It doesn't even have to be good. I completely fucked that up. I was trying to finish the text. There we go. You have to, like, not clear the dialogue, but you have to complete the dialogue like this before you're able to play. So I try and clear it before, you know, selecting my option, but sometimes I mash and it just gives me the thing anyway. So I end up selecting the wrong angle. But it's fine. We're still learning. We're still learning. This game has been way harder for me to learn than Stray, for example. I said this yesterday. Stray was like an hour and a half, and I managed to pick that up in 2 different runs, 2 different types of run with different strats, and it was fine. Like, but this game, I've practiced more. I've learnt longer. Like, I've put more into it, but it's harder to learn and to pull off. That's it. See that there? I did a little analog flick, and then I could tank controls out of there. It's more efficient. Bop. There we go. Now I can actually see my SRT. The 21 minutes here, I'm like really behind, but I did stop for a while, so I stopped on pause for a bit. That's actually fine. A minute behind after all the time I was on pause, yeah, that's fine. Bitch. That's a new one. She did the tracking attack. She doesn't normally do that one. Shit. Too early. There you go. Yeah, this is fun to learn, though. I like running this game. I think I prefer running the classic Resis to new ones. They're a lot easier, that's for certain. Like, this and, like, Classic 2 is way easier to run than Remake 2. Remake 2 is really fucking hard, for Claire, anyway. Especially if you're trying to, like, get a decent time. So yeah, in most Resi games, even with like the way that the way the timers work, you can normally like still pause them. Like if you need to, I don't know, say you need to sneeze or something, you can still like pause the game and it doesn't affect the timer. But this one, you actually can't. Like I need to run this like solid for an hour without like stopping. I'm really considering rocket launching a tiny snake. Just because I might be able to avoid being poisoned. The same snake gets me consistently all the time. It doesn't save me for future ones, but... because you have to come back past them a couple of times. Alright, don't spit on me again, you little fuck. Okay, he's going back up the door. It's free. Nice. Okay, residence key. No, up. I was so pressing up. Good. If done correctly, that should only take like 20 HP. If you break out of it properly. Do 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 do. That's also one of my favorite songs, and I don't get to hear it in this run. This song. I find that Jill's caution range is like crazy. Dee 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 dee. Movement was trash. Maybe I'll tank control there in the future. Yeah, it's the first game I've ran where you have dual controls, because in this one we're using tank controls and we're using the 3D controls for dodges and stuff too, as I'm sure you've been noticing. But as with some of the camera changes, the 3D controls fuck you up and you end up going the wrong way like 5 times until you stop and get it correct. Like, that's where tank controls comes in super handy. Because, like, and in a lot of these rooms, some of them, you'll see, if you just, like, watch my controller for the parts of the run, you'll see, like, I flick between both, even per, oh shit, per room basis. I think I might just go back to tank controls for the whole room here. Some of them I'm still working out the kinks of, obviously, as you can see. But, like, things like that, where I can, like, push it with tank controls, and then I can, like, U-turn over to the top, and it's smoother and easier than having to wait for her to pre-turn and then take off with tank control. It's things like, for example, the quick turn is down and run, but if I can flick up way quicker than she can actually quick turn. So, like, in the armor key room, I flick up and then tank control, and that's how I can actually get hit by the spikes when Jill normally doesn't make it. I'm gonna get bit here. Oh, I never get the long bite normally, but alright, fine. That's new. Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. 2. Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. All doors to achieve maximum safety. Wow.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Okay, good. Didn't get 50. That's fine. As long as it doesn't get to 50, then I'm happy. I like it to go 50, 70% casual, but in a speedrun, I like it to be 30 max. When you're doing casual play, it adds tension. Especially if people haven't seen this. Like, oh, everyone's seen it, but still. Yo, Cinders, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? We're just badly practicing this video game. I'm just practicing, and I'm still learning this run. And I'm still trying to, like, cement in my head where to go. But I'm also trying to cement in my head where to go and be able to talk to you guys and execute the run at the same time. So that's what we're doing currently right now. And I'm going to try and get a PB in the same stream, which won't be difficult because my... we're at the stage where I'm only just learning the run. So the first 5 completed, like... The first 5 PB attempts are all going to be, like drastic differences because I'm super new, and they're the first 5 speedruns when you're just learning are the best ones because you get the best, like, 20 minutes of time save and, you know, all that kind of learning stuff, and it's great. It only starts to suck when you get, like, really high up into the ranks or into the times, because then it's like one small mistake and you can't have it, you know, you have to reset. But when you're just learning, it's all about, like, oh, I messed that up, I'll do better next time, hopefully. Let's try and remember that. And it's all, you know, I like the learning parts and the first few runs more than when I'm good at the game. You know what I mean? D. See there, I D-pad, like, tank control and then flick to analog at the last second because it gets on the ladder quicker. Pushing boxes. Stop for free with Amazon Prime. Good news is, Levion, being the mad lad that he is, gifted a load of subs earlier, and we are now, I think, only 4 or 5 away from potentially a new emote. For the first time in a while. I feel like the guy from Futurama. Good news, everyone! You know. Oh, did you guys see there's going to be a new season of Futurama soon? On, like, Hulu or something? Like, what the fuck? They brought that back. What? 6,000 bees, yep. Nice RNG, dude. You never watch Futurama? Are you having a laugh? You've got to be shitting me, right? What do you mean? Surely you've seen Futurama. You know, Bender, Bite My Shiny Metal Ass, Leela, you know, Fry, right? You've seen that, right? Surely. Seen bits and bobs of it, but not such. Oh my god, you missed out, dude. You need to watch it. It's so good. I love Futurama. I always thought it was fucking sick. I remember I like watched it when it came out, like since like launch. Right, this one is there. Damn, 50 bits. Hey, thanks for the 50, dude. Appreciate it. Big Fitty. Okay, right. Remember how to do the puzzle. It's this to here. Reorder the books. Yep. That to there. Boom. Yeah, thanks for the 50, man. Good shit. Alright, now we have to kill Plant 420. See if I can do the strat. I usually I fail, so let's see. Get back. Got him. Second shot. I need to practice that. I do have a lineup for it, which is on this step. Am I poisoned? No, okay, fine. Being low on HP here isn't as brutal as it seems, even though I'm in caution. Mexican caution. Taco Bell caution. But that's fine, there's a fast on the way out. Gotta run through the residence. I think you would, because like it's done in a way where it's not super kiddie. Like it's not like it looks childish, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? It's like it is one of those like a family show like Simpsons and shit where you could all watch it together and you'd all laugh at different jokes, you know, kind of like that. But it actually has a plot and stuff. It's not nonsense. It's not like absolute nonsense like fucking Family Guy. Oh, why can't I remember that? Too early. Had it on, so I get it. Just never. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it though. I like maybe maybe you won't. I don't know, right? I don't know. You know, I'm not your boss, but random does equal funny. Yeah, and the show is just talking like, yeah, dude, that's what I don't like. They're like, hey, this is like the time when we did this. This is like the time when we did that. This is like that one thing on that show when that happened. And it's like it's all just an excuse to go into a segue clip. That's all it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always said American Dad kicks the shit out of Family Guy. Prove me wrong. Apart from Roger, I could take or leave Roger, but why does that snake always poison me? And how do not poison me, but why does it always bite me? And how do I get around it? That one fucking poisoned me. Okay, how? You can do that. That's good to know. I honestly might have to shoot them snakes on my run because they always poison me, dude. I can't not be poisoned in the speedrun. It's really fucking AIDS. Everyone else just runs through it and it's fine. I always get fucking hit by that one. The first one that got me, that one always gets me. I cannot avoid it. And if that guy gets me, I need to kill every one of these dogs and I lose like a minute here because I need then the time. to be able to pick these herbs up. Oh my god, please die. Rocket launcher in this game is the worst one ever. Like, this would have to be... I need to not be... I need to not ever be poisoned, because this is like a reset. Having to do all this shit, I've just lost, like, so much fucking time. Like, yeah, I'm still going, but, like, this is where I keep... My runs keep, like, losing, like, 3 minutes, because I'm running around caution poisoned like a scrub all day. I need to fucking avoid that. I might just go for the safe rocket shot. Everyone's gonna watch my run and be like, why the fuck is he rocket launching a snake? Because I always get poisoned, bruv. Like, every time, consistently. It was probably this morning, Levy, on Hogwarts. We were all chilling in there this morning. Right, so back here at 37, which is really shit. Like, luckily we've been pausing and talking and whatnot. So I need to be back in here at 33 on my actual run attempt. Anything less than... If I get in here at 34, I'll have to reset. The splits for this game are too fucking cancer to work out, so I haven't bothered. I'm just going to run SRT and just try and remember where I am everywhere. Because there's like 240 doors and fucking pickup and like item pickups and shit, and trying to note all that. I don't know everything that I actually pick up and in what order, so I don't even know how to get the auto splits to work properly, because you need to oh shit, you need to include the doors and the items. It was Hogwarts? Yeah, that would have been today then, probably. I lurk in a lot of streams, but I'm also, like, a mod in a lot of streams. So I'm, like, often there as well, depending. Right, this spider... Not that one, this one... is always very... He's more aggro on very easy than he is on any other difficulty, apparently. He also usually poisons me. Ah, I didn't have the position right. I needed him over here. It's going to be too slow now, because... the other guy's caught up, but I wanted to at least try the dodge, because then when I go back, he should be, like, facing the wall, and it's like a free dodge. I'll blow them up for now, but it's because I took too long, but that's fine. No! I keep doing this, because the door's nowhere near that fucking... It looks like it is, dude. These fucking Dutch angles. So annoying. Like, this guy's another one. All of these last 3 zombies, you can either bait them, but then you get this situation where they don't fucking go for it. And I feel like that wastes far too much time. Like, I think some of them, it's quicker to just shoot them every time. You know what I mean? Hey, don't worry about stepping on my toes, mate. You carry on. I'm the one that's, like, early, technically, but that's also because, like... of my situation, like this morning, I got like 3 hours sleep, and I was up super early. I've had a super long day, so by the time my normal stream time comes around, I'm fucking shattered. Like, it was either stream early or don't stream, for me. I might be shifting my times around a bit more soon anyway. Wait, where am I even going here? I feel like I've already gone the wrong way. I need to be using the mansion key here, but I don't need to be out here yet. I should have been at Yawn. Right. So I'm gonna go back that way. This is what I mean. This game is so hard to remember everything, dude. Like, I get it. I get the game in, and then I forget everything. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? I literally just cannot remember now. I need to use that key. Where is that key used? I need to go to the other side of Murder Hall. Which, the easiest way for me to get there right now is here. Fuck, I can't believe I completely just blanked. Yeah, right, no, yeah, that's it, right, okay. I came through this shortcut, and then what I need to be doing is going this way, following Murder Hall through. So that every time you're in Murder Hall, you have to just finish Murder Hall. That's what I need to remember. Then you take this room and do the gem. It's one step forward, two steps back with this run, because there's so much to do in this game in an hour. It's hard to remember it all. I feel like RE2 is so much different. Just hold W for 2 hours, or for an hour, and kill 3 bosses. Like, you know, and stair skate a lot. This game is like, there's fucking shitloads to do, and somehow it's sub-hour. It's crazy. Oh, we're so far behind, because like, that's the other thing, is I need to be able to remember it all so that I can save time and actually improve. I can't do that when I keep forgetting parts and losing like a minute or two from going the wrong way. Even that now is the wrong way as well, right? Because I need to be... I should have already gone to Yawn. Fuck, which order do I do this, man? Yeah, you do this route. Then you do Red Gem, then Yawn, right? I think. This way. I had this yesterday. Oh, I mean remake. And what up, Kira? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I just mean like RE2 remake. You just like... All I can think of is Birkin 1, Birkin 2, Birkin 3, and Birkin 4. You know, that's it. Like, and just stair skating and a couple of leg shots on zombies here and there. Like, it's so much more, like, scripted and, I don't know, it's just different. And there's, like, 6 fucking... Well, I don't know. Maybe because I know it so well. But for me, that game, I feel like there's, like, 5 key items and 4 bosses. Whereas in this game, there's, like, 68 key items, 240 doors, and 4 bosses, or 5 bosses, or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, hopefully nothing bad, man. I hope you're doing well, like, outside of shit. I feel like, too, I try not to stream when friends stream. The thing is, it's like one of them things, sometimes if it's within your, like, your scheduled time, like, my stream time is literally officially 10 PM onwards. So, like, if, like, for example, there are some nights where I'll be late as well, because I'll be chilling with Cinders or RC on their stream, or any one of you guys that also stream, and then I'll be coming on at like 12 because I was with you, you know what I mean? And it's like, I could start at 10:30 just after you, but most of the time I want to hang out with you guys and see where the stream's going there before I come off and do my own thing, you know what I mean? It happens, Kira. Like, life feels like that sometimes, dude. You can't let it get to you, though. Tomorrow's another day and all that. You know, just have to, like, remember that. You probably just need a nice refresh. Like, I get it. Alright, while I'm still making mistakes and things, and I don't really care about this. This run doesn't count for a run, because I've been on pause and lost time and whatnot, so I'm going to take this time to have a little smoky smoke. This run was supposed to be just to remember which way to go and to, like, you know, solidify everything so that I can then try a real attempt. But so far I fucked up and forgot where to go. So GG's. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's what I mean. I just feel like this is so much. Maybe it's just because of the amount of time I have. Like, I have like fucking 1,000+ hours in RE2 Remake, and I have like 20 hours in this game. So, nah, that's a lie. I have about 70 hours in this game. But most of that's casual, so... I'm getting stuck everywhere, dude. Oh my god, Jill, go straight, please. Like, fucking... Tank controls on a D-pad is dog shit. The good thing is, I forgot a few things, but I haven't forgotten the thing that I told myself not to forget yesterday, which is to go and do the last room with this key before we go out with the battery. Dee 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 dee. Oh, Kira, I got good news and bad news. Good news is, I got into the... well, because of Simon helping me out, I got a code for the Tekken 8 beta. The bad news is, I'm probably going to be streaming Tekken over the weekend. Just because it's the beta for the new one. Just thought I'd let you know now. Yeah, man, I know. It's just like, I know you're not, like, super fond of it and stuff, so it's like, you know, just thought I'd warn you, basically, that, like, that's coming up. Because we get access on Friday and stuff. It's only for the weekend. And then the PC version is next weekend, which I will have access to as well. But next weekend, I'll probably be getting Final Fantasy 16, so there's a chance I'm going to be streaming that. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I forgot. It's actually... Their high jump attack is not the one that one-shots you. Their 15-frame right claw, the jump strike, that one is, like, unreactable, and they actually stay lower to the ground than that. I'm the Tekken hater, don't worry. HP should be okay. We'll try it. It might be risky, but... Okay, so this is where I potentially get poisoned again, because of the fucking snakes on the goddamn plane, again. Although I did nuke a load of the first lot, so... Nice. Sorry, this fucking PB attempts is more practice than actually PB attempts. I'm just trying to warm up. The thing is, once I get going, I can't pause this run, like, at all. No, wait. Back this way. Okay, this is the bit I always forget as well. When I come up the elevator, I need to take this line. Because then you're coming back here to do this again. To turn this off, to go back round the elevator that you just came up, which then turns off the waterfall. That Kira's a Tekken hater. Nah. Nah, like, you know, I know you don't hate Tekken, because you've been here enough times chilling when, like, me and Cinders are playing and stuff like that, so... No biggie. But I know for a fact, obviously, that a lot of my viewers have their particular tastes that they watch for. You know? Some of you tune in for Resi and Final Fantasy, some of you tune in for Tekken, some of you tune in for other stuff, I guess. Fucking perros, man. Leave me alone. Alright, let's try and remember how to do caves, because this place I suck at. So, this would be a nice refresh. This way. Jill, this way. Do. Alright, back the way we came. Just remembering the directions and stuff here, and like I lost a lot of time in my run yesterday in this place because I got poisoned, funnily enough, in the Black Tiger fight. Not by Black Tiger, but by the bloody other guy. Because he's hard to get like a good angle on as well, and I did try to pop him. Okay, so here, I guess the strat would be... I should maybe do this here. I usually put the crank away, so I should maybe do this, and if I haven't used it already, get this fast out just for emergency. Then... we need to do this. Welcome back, dude. We're just still, like, practicing this run. God, messing up already, but there's a lot to do, so it's easy to mess up. That one, this way, here, down, that one, there, really far up and right as much as it will go, more up probably actually. And then this one, and you need to make sure that you leave enough room for them to fit. Perfect. This one, as long as it... Yeah, perfect. There we go. Sick. Okay, good. I'm not super quick at that one, but it's more about getting that... Oh, shit, I mashed too much. It's more about getting that puzzle correct than it is about... Fucking get out of this menu. More about getting that one correct than it is about doing it fast for now, because it's finicky, so I need to make sure that I get it in the right positions. Because if you try and rush that, it won't line up, and the puzzle pieces won't fit, because you need to, like, move them slightly out more than you think. Do you have to talk to that one in this version? Maybe I don't have to even go that far. It's not that way, it's never that way, it's left, right? Yeah, so when I come out of here after that, it's this. What? Traded. Alright, can we... No, see, this is the problem I have, because I can't hit the other guy. Oh, and I can't target the fucking door until that one is dead. Well, you can, but she will just keep turning around, and it's annoying. Hello? That was fucking horrible. That fight isn't hard, and I'm on NG+, and it still cucks me a lot. Like, just like, that's the only thing with the classic games, is poison kills your run. But you cannot be poisoned at all. If you get poisoned, it's a reset. It's fucking annoying. Whereas you can so hardly be poisoned in new remakes. Oh, this is the 4x one. It's... I'm still like this game. Even though I did Stray and like picked up 2 runs and ran it in like 2 days. This game is going to take weeks to like get down the nuances and remember it all. Which direction here? Upright. Fuck. Fucking see the 3D. This is why tank controls are so good. Fuck. I hate the fucking 3D controls. Yes, leave, damn it. I don't know how to do that without spinning now, because of the way that I learned to do it. I always spin. Because she's native, like she's natively on there and naturally on there. I can't get her to not be on there at the end of that push. Oh, that one doesn't normally get me, but ugh. It sucks. Trying to optimize this and not lose as much time here is going to be fucking cancer. I hate these rooms. Okay, right there. It's also because I don't fully know where I'm going yet, so I don't have the lines. I'm not like beelining it straight to where I need to be, because I don't know which way I'm having to turn yet fully. I don't have it locked in like I do in the other ones. It's a fucking attempted speedrun. It's not a real speedrun. That would be if you were good at the game and you knew where you could remember where to go. This is me trying to remember, like, to learn how to speedrun, because I fucking am struggling on this part of the game. Like, you do so much before you get here, it's hard to remember it all, man. I need a fucking whiteboard full of notes, you know, I need, like, the room written in codes so I can fucking, like, remember how to do everything here. There's so much to learn in this run. Like, I'm just, what I like to usually do is the first one on, I like to try and, like, just complete the game and get a practice in and then go for an attempt. This is that first completion, which is why we're, like, so slow and whatnot. But I'm just trying to remember, and I've already, like, gone the wrong way a couple of times and messed up and stuff, so I need to fucking snap out of it. Like, I had a 107 yesterday, but I want to try and get that down to sub-hour, but I'm struggling because while I'm trying to save time, I forget things, and then I go the wrong way, and I blank, and then I'm streaming, and I'm having to... I can't do both. It's really hard, because I don't know this well enough to autopilot it yet. I can only autopilot the first 20 minutes up to Crimson King, and then I need to be paying attention, because I need to know where... I need to be focused to where to go. You know, like... Yeah, exactly. Like, even still, dude, like, it's one of them things. Like, world record for this is 50 minutes. Like, 51. They're, like, a good run for this category is 52, 53. I'm still struggling to get fucking... I'm getting, like, 1 hour 7. Like, that was... I'm working my bollocks off and still getting 1 hour 7 because I don't know all the lines yet, and I'm bonking, and I'm messing up, and I'm getting poisoned, and... So, it's, like, it's an issue. But my PB is 107. I want to try and get, like, a 105 or something today. Probably not going to happen because I'm far too tired and we're making far too many mistakes. So, yeah. It's savage, but... Like, I needed to do this practice run. I can't go straight into attempts because I'll mess up too many things or forget and just go the wrong way. Like, all it takes... Because you can go too far in this game without having the right shit. Like, you can get all the way to Lisa Trevor and not have the fucking red book, you know, and things like that. And it's like, I've got there before and I've been at the Lisa Trevor fight or got to the labs and I don't have both books. And I'm like, where's that then? Because it's back at fucking Yawn 2. It's before Trevor's the hole in the floor. You pick up the red book and you jump down. It's fucking ages ago. And like, you can miss... Not... Yeah, if you don't go and do Yawn 2 and you do everything else, you can, like, miss out on a load of shit. And then realize... Like, I've had it in practice and been like, why haven't I got my stuff? Like I said earlier, I feel like there's a lot in... This game is hella long. There's a fucking long run. Because you do so much in this game. In my opinion, mate, like I said, it's just because I'm new to the run still. It just feels like you do shitloads in this game. Whereas I could just pick up fucking RE2 Remake right now and complete it within the hour on any category. It's like, that's, you know what I mean? Well, I think that's probably as well, like, my experience and knowledge of that game. Like, I know how to take clean lines everywhere in the whole game there. Whereas here, I'm still grinding walls and things because I don't know yet. Like, I was learning this as, like, a side project, so I can do marathons. But, I've done everything else that I've been doing recently, so this is, like, the main card now, for the minute. Wait, how do you get out of this fucking room, dude? Camera angle deceived me. It's down and... Okay, it's just like that the whole way. Like here, this is where I start to... This is where it gets trash, because I don't remember which way to go and stuff. Like, I don't know this room. I don't know the way around. How do we get quickly around here and get to where I want to be? Here? Does this lead it? Yeah, okay, good. So I can go around Lisa there. Things like this, like... The angles really throw me off here in these rooms. But you're also like an hour in, so... No! Why? Who put stuff next to the ladder? Why would you fucking do that? So, like, yeah, we're already, like, in an hour. In a real run, when I haven't been on pause for, like, 5 minutes and stuff, we would be coming back with the flamethrower at, like, 55 minutes, kind of thing. Which is still trash. The world record is in the labs at 45 minutes and is finished by 50. So... My average is 55 here. It's like, I've still got to go and fight Lisa Trevor and shit yet, let alone get to the labs. Like, so you know... It doesn't... It's one of them things, like, when you watch through the game, just on cleaning up the lines and the movement and the mistakes and stuff, surprisingly, in these runs, saves so much time. It doesn't look like it, because in these tank runs, it just looks like the player holds forward and is just breezing through everywhere, right? You can, like, see the... I mean, you can see the mistakes, but I feel like it's more evident when things are going badly in a modern remake. Like, if I'm playing Claire in Remake 2 and I get fucked up by Mr. X or a liquor or something, you can tell that that's not meant to happen and I'm losing mega time. Here, if I occasionally, like, bonk a wall for a second or whatever and then, like, carry back on, you don't think much of it. But all of that, like, the fact that I didn't immediately get in that door, lost 2 seconds. Trash. So, like, all of that adds up in the whole of this run to be, like, added time spent. Okay, this is another room that I struggle with because I can't remember how to get to the fucking switch here. Around here. Oh, I'm not looking at it. Hate that. I fucking hate that. It's things like that that Claire doesn't have to worry about. Claire has the wingspan of a fucking swan. Alright, this is also the... Like, do not forget this. You never forget that in a run. Do not immediately breeze through this room thinking that you're, like, flying out and you're on the way out, because you're not. Okay, this one is not that way. This is another thing. These Dutch angles mess me up. So, top of Lisa ladder left. That's what I need to remember. Because your memory tells you it's, like, up, but that actually is left, and you need to, like, try and learn that on a fucking controller. But you're just used to, in your mind, I guess, or for me, in my mind's eye, I just remember the shape of the room and where I need to be going. But I don't remember that in a controller sense. I remember it just in a... What is blocking me there? I remember it in a person sense, you know? Just in a perspective sense. But yeah, so far this is dog shit, but the whole point for this run is to just finish the game so that on my next couple of runs tonight, or attempts, I can actually start nailing stuff. Just trying to get all the dog shit out of the way and all the fuck-ups, and, like, you know, once you've gone through once, the second time will be, like, much cleaner. You know how it is. When I'm doing runs, there'll be a load that'll be crap, and then eventually I'll just get the one, and it'll be the one. And it'll be decent. Or at least more decent. Yes, I know it's too dark. Hit the fucking lamp then, you slut. Jesus. Right, so now this is the other bit I need to remember. Is the direction from here. I think it's gallery. Yeah, it is. I eventually want to get this down to sub-hour. You know, I want to be able to nail this in like 55 minutes. But I didn't realise at the time how much work and effort that's going to be. Just because the last, like, 5 Resi games, although not 5, but the last, like, few Resi games I've played have all been, like, completely free to get sub-hour once you learn how to do the run. But this one, you'll learn how to do the run, then you need to optimize your shit, like, for the next 2 weeks until you can bring it way down. It's the nature of the beast. It's fine. Okay. So I already still have that safety fast on me, and if I didn't have it, I would get it here for the Lisa fight. My tank movement is so shit on a D-pad. If I could do the tank controls parts on my keyboard, I'd be so much better. Just because when I move better casually when I play on keyboard, but you need the dual controls for the speed strats. Fucking GG's. I didn't know she could do that. Well, that sucks. That's why I blast her, by the way. Because I try and avoid that shit. Fuck. I need to get some saves, dude. I don't have any saves anywhere. I wanted to practice. I'm going to load a lab save because I want to practice labs. I was hoping to get there and it's just after her. I just needed to fucking... Everyone knows how to do that stupid thing. You just need to not get unlucky. Even in NG+, this is on very easy, baby mode, like the most journalist mode you can be on. She can still just shit on you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the RE5 outfit. BSAA one. If you remember, I was using the modded one. The battle suit. That's what this... That battle suit takes over this costume. Fucked all that up. That was garbage. Yeah, we'll be doing proper run attempts again in a sec. After I finish this. I'll finish this, like, this practice, and then, I'll go and get a drink, and then we'll try and actually do some runs. Then we would go... back upstairs after that. Okay, see, this is what I mean. I need to lock this shit in. I can't remember it all, dude. It's gonna take me so... Like, I need to play this like this for the next, like, few streams to lock this shit in and be able to autopilot all of it and know exactly where I need to go before I need to go there. One doesn't have the fast. Worst thing about this run is the explosive part. I hate that part. Still couldn't hit it with 2 rockets. Nice one, Jill. Fucking legend, dude. That's the other worst thing. I've got a fucking rocket launcher, but it don't work. Like, it doesn't kill things. It's shit. Yeah, this practice save was saved at 1.5 hours. Fucking horrible. I need to learn this part better. Oh, I fucking thought I got him. Does this blow me up? Jill, you couldn't hit the blind side of a bus, love. Imagine having a rocket launcher and not being able to kill anything, dude. What the actual fuck? Stupid whore. Just fucking hit it, you cunt. It's not hard. My days, man. Like, it doesn't help. Like, Jill, you're not fucking helping the team here. I'm doing my best, but you're trash. Like, fuck, could you hit this cunting little enemy and then we could maybe finish a run this year? Fucking God. Come on, get round the fucking corner. Wrong way. There's nothing to sub for right now. Save that until I can actually play the video game. Problem is, I'm running on like 3 hours sleep and I'm fucked, and I need to not be doing this right now, really. But I need to do it today. Because if I don't do it today, it won't be till like Monday or so, and then we're back learning back to day one again, because I won't remember half of the stuff. Like, it sucks. I had like 3 or 4 days off to play Stray, and then I had to start again, because I didn't remember how to play the game. Now it's upstairs. I can't even remember how to do the fucking labs that I practiced fucking 86 times the other day, either. Jesus. Did I not just... I need a smoke. I really need a smoke break. I'm too pissed. I'm making too many fucking mistakes, dude. This is really frustrating. Just do the fucking run, you retard cunt. It's not hard. There's fucking 70 people that have already done it before you a lot faster. Just fucking do the run. Shit cunt. I need to get some more saves. That's what I need to do. Like, I need to go through and place some saves in different places. Just because... Not even the practice because of difficulty. It's practice for, like, repetition. Like, I need to get reps in. Okay. I'm just getting agitated because I'm tired. Which is not going to help me in the long run, but... I'm too critical of myself every time. I'm sure Cinders and everyone who knows me well enough knows that fact. Back upstairs. Because I expect too much out of myself all the time. I'm like, okay, I've learned this run now. Now I should be 3rd place, if not better, like, immediately. If not, why not? Why am I bad? You know what I mean? Like, and that's not how it's going to work, is it? That's better. I know, yeah, but it's like, however much it's, I'm harsh on myself, but I also do get results. You know? Not harsh enough. Exactly, see, Simon knows. Should be cracking the whip a bit more. That's it. I've decided. If I get a good run today, I'm going to fucking jerk myself off later. Do you know what? Oh. I swear to God, these enemies are AIDS. Why, though? Oh, my God. Somebody teach me the strats for this room, dude. How do you deal with these enemies? Like, what? How? Like, they're this just fucking RE3 all over again. Like, they go too high up and avoid your fucking gunfire and shit. It's like, how do you... They're broken, dude. Someone patch this shit. If it was fucking JP having too much meter in Street Fighter, you bet your bottom dollar that shit is patched last week. But when it's fucking this 20-year-old monstrosity that's still broken as fuck... Fuck, okay, I've lost where I'm going now. This way. It sucks because you just can't aim up at them. They just have an angle where they're like too high up. At least Jill in 3 Remake, you have the aim, so you can aim up. You can aim exactly where you want. Right, hardest part of the game. Half the battle for this part is making it to the fucking engine room to begin with. Like, I'm trying to do a speedrun, or trying to learn the speedrun. The part of me here where I have to walk for ages is really annoying. I don't know the steps yet. You can run, but you can only run a certain amount of steps. It's like run... I think it's 5 and 3. Run 5, walk 3. But I might be wrong. Like, I think the safe strat is like 4 and 2 or something. I don't know. I'm just winging it at the minute because I don't know it fully. Right, this is the room that I think I can cut through the center there and it's quicker. But I don't know that line yet, so I'm just going to go the way that I know. There is a shortcut through one of these rooms that I'm not taking. It's not drastic, but it is there. This is the other thing, is remembering to come and do this room. Oh, fuck. It's left on that turn. Right, this is all free now. That is the hardest part of the run. Like, that is the scary bit. When we get on a real attempt, when I get back to there, the explosive thing, that's the bit. Like, once we get to... Once you see this, we're quids in. Like, you essentially cannot lose now, Jinx. But on New Game Plus, you really can't. Like, the bosses are nothing in this. It's all the little sub-enemies that are annoying. The little chimeras, the spooders, the fucking, you know? It's all the little snakes that poison me all the time. Jill, this way, please. I don't even really need to practice this part. Like, there's not even another boss fight now. If you do the good endings and you're saving people, like we do casually, when we always do, because when I do casual, I always do best ending where I save everyone. In this run, That was the last boss that you just saw. Oh, you fucker. They reach further than I expect in this game. Oh, hello, I'm right there, I'm mashing, dude. Hello, please. Fucking Brad. He gets cucked like 5 times in this game. All you hear multiple times is, "This is Brat!" And it's like, that's it, gone. Hey, Bran. Fuck me. D-pad only, D-pad only, D-pad only there. Last thing you want is a diagonal on that input. That bit there, before the elevator comes down, always scares me because I feel like the game crashes. Because you can't move either. Jill can't move or do anything. And it's just like kind of frozen until you see it come down. Is this a cutscene? No, okay, good. This is just all a formality. I'm just doing this for the sake of it. One thing I do know here is you can save time by doing it there. And that's the end of the run for her. So the tyrant you saw was that was the real tyrant I have to kill. You know? But the last tyrant. Jill, you did a fine job.
Fine job.
So that doesn't count. This was from a practice save. My PB is 107 currently from still learning. So yeah, when I come back, I'm going to go for a break right now. I'm just going to turn the game off and I'll just reboot it when I come back. I'm going to go for a break and get a coffee. And then when I come back, we're going to actually try it again and see if I can actually nail a run. So like I said earlier, the cool thing is at the minute, currently, where I'm still learning, my first run was a 107. Anything after that, like anything we get is going to be better. Like, so we're going to just progress on the next few runs, you know what I mean? I want to get like, ideally, I would like to get down to a 55, like sub-hour on this run before I then start to learn any percent. But I don't know how viable that's going to be without like sweating it out. Like I assumed getting sub-hour in this game would be real like easy, but it's not. We'll see. Like I don't know. So I have a 107. I don't know if I have currently 8 minutes of time save in my run. I mean, I do, obviously. I have loads. But I mean, you know, with my execution and whatnot, I need to improve still first to work that time down. We'll get there, you know. So yeah, I will leave you guys with this music for a few minutes. I'm just gonna be about not even 5 really. Nah, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. I have a hot water dispenser thing, so it takes like 3 minutes. So yeah, give me 5 and I'll be back. I'll leave you with this. BRB, get yourselves a snack. Alright, I'm back. So it didn't take that long. I am looking forward to, once I've fully like got this run down and I can actually pull off decent ones, then we can start doing some marathons. So then I can do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe not well, but in a row, that will be the plan. Thanks for the welcome back. I've returned. Let's boot up the game. Oh yeah, Cinders. You might like this. Do you like my PlayStation controller overlay with the purple? It naturally looks like this, but on OBS I can just add color correction, and I just change the hue shift to just make it purple. Because everyone has the red, so you can just, yeah, you can go onto like hue shift. What's that on 37? And you can like, you can just like on a slider that I can just drag up and down here, so I can put it to what I want. So we could have like turquoise for Final Fantasy or something. Or, you know, you could have like an orange, like a hot pink. Yeah, right. Yeah. So you can, it's like it all depends on where you position it here, like where I'd slide across to. As you can see it transitioning here into the red now. What did I have it? 37. There. Yeah. So you just, because this is a browser extension on OBS, I can then right-click, go to filters, and I added color correction, and one of the sliders is hue shift, so I just shifted the hue, change the color, job done. Because like I say, everyone has the red, and I was like, no, I want it to stand out a bit different to that. Right, let me open the SRT again. We're finishing runs right now, live, on twitch.tv/excelli6j. You know? That's the aim of the game. Well, the thing is as well. Cool. Oh, nice. The thing is with this game and with these speedruns, you have to show your controller inputs for this particular run in this category. That's why I'm doing it. Like, it's not just to be flashy or anything. It's like you have to actually show the inputs because of the stair skating being bound on the right stick. So what that is, if you're not sure, if anyone isn't sure how this works, in this game, square is run. So when you're using your tank controls, you use like up and square to run. And to stair skate, you would do like up and mash square. And this is what you have to do on console. It's the only way you can do it. On PC here, what we can do with Steam is rebind the right analog stick to be square, 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 and square. And then we just rotate it. And that's why Jill goes up and down the stairs like a beast. As you might have seen. If you're wondering, if you weren't sure how that works, because in the modern remakes we stair skate with the aiming strat, whereas in this it's way different. Right, let me, before I load this, look at this flower real quick, then we'll start run. This is one of the only runs that I do, and especially I said about this earlier, it's the only resi I do that you, even when you pause the game, that doesn't pause the timer. So I literally cannot stop really once I start this if I want to like not lose time. You know what I mean? Unlike in Remake 2 or Remake 3 or whatever, where you could just pause and it like pauses all the timers, this one doesn't. So like I'm just gonna show that before we play. So if I just load my lab entrance for a start, just for example, where we were a minute ago. So this is just an interesting fact. You might need to know this casually if you're trying to do the 3 or 5 hour trophies to get the rocket launcher. This, even though it's paused, the timer is still running, and you can see this on my timer below me. Whereas in most games, it would be, in most resis, this is paused here, and you could have like a sip of coffee and then carry on running and stuff. You can't in this one. And because I'm doing door skip, I only have that much time to like do stuff. You know what I mean? So like this one is kind of challenging. When I do like RE2 Classic, that one is like a similar thing because I can have door skip and whatnot, but then there's the unskippable cutscenes, like Marvin and Kendo and stuff, right? And Annette Birkin. Alright, let's try and get a PB on this. So currently my PB is 107. 3 or 5? Let's try lucky 5. Let's see. Hopefully this SRT works and resets. If not, I might have to restart. No, it did. Perfectly. Good. There are only 3 Stars members left now. Myself, Barry, and Wesker. We don't know where Chris is.
Run, bitch! Run!
Run! What am I stuck on? Fucking... ugh. This menuing is so slow, like, I don't know. Try it again. Resident Evil. I really wish they would allow just the title mod that allows it to say Biohazard. Because I just prefer that. We don't know where Chris is. Okay. Yo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. We are playing some Resident Evil HD. How you doing? Need to run, Forest Run? I can get that. Thanks. Maybe I'll need it. Jill, stop getting stuck, please. But yeah, welcome on in, Watch by Pie. Hope you're doing well, dude. I've got my hands on the Tekken 8 beta, so I'm going to be playing that on Friday. Nice, got past him. Saw you were streaming the other day as well. How's that treating you? I was lurking for a little bit, but I couldn't stop. Otherwise, I would have said hi. But I was there for a sec. I saw the notification. Yeah, our whole day was good, man. I've actually got... if you ever cared to dig through here, I do have highlights about that. I did a little show and tell with some videos and photos and things. I didn't put the game in Chinese. Here. Remind me to put the game in Chinese, chat. Yeah, that's it. You're playing D4. Have you played the classics? Are you a fan of the classics? We're just learning this run over here. I did my first finished run yesterday of 1 hour and 7. And we're just trying to beat that right now. Oh, it's your first D game. Okay, fair. Honestly, just go and check out Diablo 3 first or something. Or D2. I don't know what one is universally, like, lauded as the best one, but... They're, you know... Yeah. But I'm doing the whole game in like an hour, yeah. That's correct. But so the one difference is I'm saving 20 minutes because of the door animations. Oh shit, I fucked up. I'm doing a category called door skip. Where we're allowed to use a mod that removes the door animations, and it just saves 20 minutes on the run. But there's also the vanilla version as well, without the door skip. So like now, no door, just straight in. It just saves 20 minutes on the run. But otherwise, yeah, it's the same thing. I do it in... I'm currently on, like... I'm just learning, and I'm on, like, 1 hour 7, and the world record is sub 51. It's like 50 minutes and 58 seconds. You'd be surprised how legit the RE speedrun community is in terms of its dedication. There's a lot of runners for these games. I just was running Stray the last couple of days, so you might enjoy that. It's highlighted on the channel as well. They're all going to go up on YouTube soon. No, he got me! Wanker! Supposed to bait him. Motherfucker. Yeah, I was running Stray the last couple of days with the cat. That shit was sick. Yeah, I'll post them on YouTube eventually. I'm behind on my YouTube. I'm backlogged on YouTube, but... because I'm doing, like, so much on stream, and I don't have enough time to do all the YouTube stuff as well. You know what I mean? Stray's good, yeah. But pretty much all the moderators have ran it as well. In their own way. Because there's a trophy for speedrunning it. But I you know... I did the super fast one. Oh, I mean, I loved it, dude. I thought it was great. How can you suck at it? You play as a cat. You're just not used to thinking like a cat. See, I'm a cat owner, so like, it's easy for me. So I'm learning New Game Plus right now, which is this baby rocket launcher run. Which is where you start the game, you can use the rocket launcher, and like whatever you can use to finish the game quickly is this category kind of thing. Basically, you're allowed to use anything at your disposal, and the trick is to learn this. So you learn, it's like kind of, it's easy, it's easier than the normal run. In a way, because you got an infinite rocket launcher. However, a lot of the boss fights for Jill, she has a grenade launcher in the normal run anyway, so it's not far different. It's just a case of having, like, picking up the different types of ammo for her. But the main purpose for it is to learn the easier one, the baby one, first, so that I know all the key items, all the pickups, all the nuances, and then I can learn the normal game runs after. And they're both of which are very competitive categories in Resident Evil games. Often, New Game Plus in the remakes has more runners. Working on Platinum. Cinders, did you still have access to Stray after? Because I didn't. Simon was saying about it could have been in the thing. He could have had it previously. You don't have a single one. So Simon and RC, my two moderators, I don't know if RC's here, but two of the moderators here are massive platinum hunters. Like, they've got more platinums than you've had hot dinner this year. Actual fact. Richard. There is serum. Yeah, Cinders is a fledgling platinum hunter. She's learning. Do you want one plat? Oh, I went the wrong way. The thing I can advise on that is pick your favorite game first. A game that you could easily, that you want to get everything for. That's the best strat there. Oh my days. Bad mistakes. So we've got the serum for Richard, but we're not going to go save him just yet. We're actually going to make him wait a few minutes, because in the time that you're allowed to save Richard, we can actually go and do another speed task and go and get one of the masks already. Like this. Oh. Got what I needed to press. Yeah, 130, yeah, exactly. 139 platinums. Cinders has got 10 to 12. I've got about 7, and I'm working on 8 because I'm platinuming one of my games again. Because I've got Resident Evil 2 Remake on the PS5. And what you do, if you, I don't know if you got a PS5 or if you're familiar or whatever, but for those uninitiated, if you've got a PS4 game and you own the disc and you whack it in a 5, some of them, especially Resi games, allow you to get the free PS5 upgrade. And then when you do that, even though you're on the same account, that version of the game doesn't have any trophies. Like, you haven't got any trophies unlocked. So I'm like re-platinuming RE2 again. We're kind of doing it on stream, because I did 23 out of 42 trophies in one playthrough with Claire the other day. So next time I play that, maybe tomorrow I might play Leon. Just like some casual shits. Jill, please. I've only got platinums in games that you would expect me to have platinums in. So if I tell you all my platinums, each one of them you'll be like, yep, I expect Carl to plat that. Final Fantasy 15, Tekken 7, Final Fantasy 13, Lightning Returns, and FF7 Remake. And RE2 and 3 Remake. I think that was everything. Maybe I don't know if I might have repeated. I might have said RE2 twice, but... Exactly, right? Yeah, totally. He didn't lunge! He didn't lunge! You're supposed to make him whiff, dude. What a bitch. I hate that guy. Dee 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 dee, running through the house. This way. Still trying to piece this all together. Oh, downstairs. No, I went the wrong way. It's downstairs there. I need to remember that. Fuck. Oh, winner stays on? Damn, yeah, we would have been in there. Thing is, in this day and age, a lot of people are sick at Tekken. Like, when I went on and played some Tekken today, and I got fucking wrecked, dude. Like, I had a fucking Tekken God Jin, he bodied me, and a true Tekken God Nina that just wouldn't let me play. So I was fucking, alright, yeah, you know, I'm like, I can handle myself on that game, but there's a lot of people who are just sick. And, like, I run into so many of the higher percentage of players. Like, I lose, I'm good at the game, but I lose way more than I win, because I'm always pitted against fucking killers. You know what I mean? Like, like, it's only occasionally when I play some of my friends that maybe are not as, like, advanced, and I can, like, kind of, you know, bully them a little bit, but fuck, man. Like, yeah, like, and it's an old game now, you know, everyone's, like, played it for a long time, but it's crazy how good people are at it now. Are you going to play Tekken 8? Resident Evil. Okay. RE5 wasn't lucky, let's try RE3. Short 5-hour plats, yeah. Most of my platinums are like, I don't know, I feel like all the platinums I have are all quite long games, actually. I don't know, it's a mixture, to be fair, actually, because it's a couple of Resi games and Final Fantasy games. Unnecessary time loss there. So it's like, some of them are like, you know, but the Resi games, that when you platinum them, they're really long, because the playthroughs you have to do are like getting all the collectibles, getting all the lore, beat this boss, like on hardcore, complete the game with an S rank. So you usually have to do like multiple playthroughs, but it's not that bad. You still can do a platinum of Resi in like 20 hours, you know, whereas like some of the Final Fantasies they were like 100 hours. Final Fantasy 13, I think my file was 120 hours in total, and that was with the platinum, and I played for a bit longer.
Resident Evil.
Me and Simon were talking about platinums the other day, and we were saying about how, you know, you can only really we only really platinum games that we really enjoy. Like, I can't just get a platinum for the sake of getting the platinum, or just to say that I have it. I honestly don't care that much either. $90 hours? That's kind of long. Well, I would expect that. That's about right for an FF game. Yeah, he doesn't hang around. Help me look for him, Jill. Find anything, Jill?
Thanks.
Shit. Yeah, he doesn't hang around. Dude, my depth perception there is so trash. Chat, you're not reminding me to put the game in Chinese. I'm gonna need you to remind me to put the game in Chinese, please. Thanks. If this run finishes and it's like a PB, just know that we're not playing optimally yet because we're still not in Chinese. Thanks. Oh, I didn't fucking collect the book. Dickhead. Unnecessary time loss. Game Vietnamese. Yeah, welcome to my stream, bruh. Everyone's a fucking comedian in here. You know? Oh, Jill, please. Get round these bends, love. Yeah. They're doing their best, okay? Don't mind them. I'm still hella gonna forget to put the game in Chinese, and they're still not gonna remind me at the right time. Damn it. I wish Jill... Someone should make a mod where Jill has, like, the thickest, widest hips imaginable, because that's how she actually plays. Her physical model doesn't represent the thickness of her hips. Definitely meant to do that 360. Calculated that one. So you may notice, if you keep an eye on the controller inputs, I'm playing this with two sets of controls, which is D-pad tank control and analog stick 360 controls. Because we use, depending on the room and the situation, some things are faster and whatnot. So you'll see me flicking between both. Crash 1, yeah, exactly that. Fuck, that's some PTSD.
Emotional damage.
I hope that got him. You don't have to take that shot there, but... Nah, fuck. But I like taking that shot there, because if you get it, it's snazzy. Right, this guy's going to stand up. Now he's dead. So in this game, zombies are not dead when you kill them. Who'd have thunk it? They get back up into Crimson Heads, which are faster, and they're faster than you, and they run down corridors and slash you up like some Wolverine having ass bitch. If you haven't played this game, this is the sickest remake of any game ever made. I encourage anyone, if you haven't played this game, play it. You're missing out. You're doing yourself a disservice by not playing this game. Especially as it's like £3 on everything. Like, or, you know, $3, whatever, wherever you're from. It's like, it's cheap. You may even still have it on your old GameCube somewhere, you know? Although this is the HD version, and this is still only $3. Probably about a £5 on average, but I spent like £3 on it when I think it was on sale, I guess, but... I haven't. I definitely haven't played that. It's like when I was a kid, I was never super fond of those like kid-oriented type of like platformy collectathon-y games like Spyro and Croc and stuff. Like they were okay, but they weren't really my jam. I was into Tekken 3 and MGS1. Yeah, MGS1 was the fucking tits. Still such a sick game now. Like, there's some YouTube videos you can watch where I'll have to like we'll have to watch them on stream at some point. We'll react to them, and it's like 22 things about Resident Evil, 22 things about Metal Gear Solid 2 that are still crazy in 2022 type thing. And it's like how when Snake comes in from the cold, he sneezes and coughs, and his hairband moves in the wind, and you can see the rain bouncing off his face and shit like that. All these little details. You can shoot every one of the glass bottles, and they each make different sound effects at the bar. And it's like all them things have how advanced them games were for their time and still are today, you know, and even comparatively mixed with like some of the modern games you might play now, 2023 releases on current gen consoles. Yeah, you're gonna pick up the HD Masters? That would be nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how the remake of MGS3 is gonna be. That fucking Omega or whatever they're calling it. You've never played any of the trilogy, dude. Yeah, you're missing out on those too. They're so sick. The best version of 2 and 3 are the subsistence versions. Jill, fire please, thank you. 100 frames, huh? That was a lie. MGS3 and Dragon Age? Makes sense. He's not been playing nicely for the last few practice attempts. Just gonna save myself the HP. Thanks, Cinders. Appreciate you. Nice one. What would I do without you, huh? Fucking A. No, I can't read Chinese, but the game's faster in Chinese. The text, like the dialogue. I don't need to read it. Dickhead. Yeah, it just makes the text scroll by quicker. So we want to put it in simplified Chinese. And there, see how I moved it once and then sprinted to pick it up? When you're sprinting, it extends your hitbox. Ooh. Yeah, the way that you do this is you just repetition. I've spent like... Oh, fuck. Didn't do the thing. I spent like a few streams just trying to put all this together. And I'm still making mistakes here and there because I'm forgetting things. But also because I'm talking and streaming and stuff as well. So that makes things harder, but... Shit. But that's all part of it. I challenge myself to try and... Like, I can do these runs way better, and I always used to do way better offline, off stream. Even if I would, like, quietly, like, record it on YouTube or record it and upload it later, and then we'd watch it on the stream or something, and I'd, like, commentate it after the fact. But a lot of the time, I would also do better offline, and that's still the case. But I'm trying to challenge myself and improve on that now by being able to, this one, that way, do this while streaming and talking and concentrating on other things at the same time, like that. See what I did there? See? So, it's an acquired practice, and I'm still not great at it. Some games I have to deadly focus, and some games I can get away with it here. Like, especially as I'm still new, and I'm still learning, but... Alright, big snake. First boss. Shortcut that nobody else takes. Well, maybe some people take, but I don't see many people take that. I like that line, though. It's my favourite line. Alright, snack. This is Yawn. As in the thing you do when you're tired. That's his name. So we want to run diagonal down right here, and get down here and pick up the mask. And then what I like to do is wait 1 or 2 seconds, then move. Gives him time to at least do something like that, and for me to get out of the way. That was closer than it normally is, but you get the idea. It's good enough. This way. That was unfortunate. That's a bit random as to... If that guy comes out, and if he does the immediate breakout like that, you see how he turboed straight out the door? Sometimes you'll hear, like, the slow door animation, and they will creep out, and you can get gone before they even come out. And here's another demonstration of using dual controls, because it's quicker for me to whip around on the analog stick there than it is to do, a pre-turn. So this is, like, mostly an analog stick room, because we get 3D movement. That's the other thing. If you've not played this and you don't like tank controls, you can have this alternate control in the HD. So, as you'll see, I'm able to make the zombies look like fucking idiots. Can't go through that door because he's right there. You could wait for him, but it's quick enough to just skip through here instead. That's fine. Alternate route. Never mind. Doesn't lose that much time. Nice backup, though. Right, providing my autopilot has been correct so far, we should have... You guys can see my inventory below me. You should see that I have 3 masks. 2 masks in a box. I'm about to get the last one. So what you can see, if you're not sure, it's an SRT, it's a speed running tool. And this one happens to show the time, which is the real time of how long the run's taking, my health condition, and my inventory. So you guys can, like, sneak peek at what I've got in my pockets for the whole run, before even I know, almost. Only because I don't have enough time to check my other monitor, but I've got a display of it up there. Alright, first mask. This is now the next boss, by the way. That's how quick we're over here. 15 minutes, that's pretty good. This is this one, which you have to do here. There's a switch, yes. Then you roll it round. There's a switch, yes. Excellent. Keep mashing. Don't mash too much. Come out of it and then use. Perfect. The third one is a pig. To get the pickup on this next statue, it's really awkward. So I'm just going to kind of almost take my time to get it right. Yeah. It's finicky, believe it or not. It doesn't seem it, but when you try and do it in a rush, you'd be surprised. And if you're not in the right spot, it goes, eh. and it like fails, and it's like you cannot use this right now, and you have to cancel that dialogue and just waste so much time. This is a Crimson Elder. Remember I said the zombies wake up into Crimson Heads? This is one of them. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to see much of the battle here because it's New Game Plus, and I just nuke him. Jill's an OG, see? She fucked him up. It's kind of good in a way, because if you haven't played this, I'm not spoiling how sick Crimson Heads are to actually experience. You won't see the true terror of Crimson Heads here. But when you play, you'll know what I mean. And this game is the only one in the franchise, to my knowledge, that has the mechanic where you can use kerosene and burn the zombies. So if I kill that zombie there, for example, with a shotgun, right, and I blast him, if I decapitate him, he won't come back. But if I just kill him, just out normally, blast him with just a pistol and just knock him down, right? Then later on, he will wake up as a Crimson Head. But you can get a fuel can and kerosene, and you can burn them. And then that literally sets them alight and stops them from coming back. So it's a really cool mechanic. It's the only Resi game I know that has it. This is west and then north. Barry. Oh, fucked it. These things go slow and fast, and I was hoping for a slow cycle. Here we go. Some of these like Dutch angles on these pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff, they're really nice from an artistic point of view, but some of them are really annoying from a speedrun point of view. Like depth perception in some of these screens, look. Like I'm bad with depth perception as it is, but some of these screens really mess me up. Jill. Alright, now we get to meet many people's favourite waifu. Other than Jill. I always think that this right turn is earlier than it is. I can't commit that to memory yet. I literally think that second to last room doesn't exist. So I'm ready to turn right and get to the crank immediately in this last room. This is this and this. Alright, Lisa. Now, what I want to do here is with the left analog stick, with the 3D movement, I want to hold, like, down right at, like, if you think of, like, a clock face, like, 3, 4 p.m. And usually, touch wood, I get past her, but... You also need to be ready, because it just kicks into it. Like, you know what I mean? You need to always be prepared for that. Like, because the timing is weird, and if you, like, look away, if you're streaming or something, you'll get clapped because you won't realize. So literally, just to zig around that tree and that zombie, I switched to 3D controls there. Alternate controls. You'll also see me holding, like, square is run, you'll see me holding X approaching doors. Instead of mashing X at the door, for some of the, or for a lot of the doors in this game, or maybe most of them actually, you can hold X, and it will open it will get you the door on the first frame. First available frame. This is Brad. Fuck off, Brad. Yeah, that happens. Damn. I didn't get my spot. I usually, like, land in a certain spot, and it's usually bang on, but I failed. Happens. Don't worry about it. Such a great game. It's atmospherics. It's like perfect. Like the sounds and the vibes that you get here are exactly what are intended, and they're all spot on, you know. So well made. Alright, guardhouse. If you don't like spiders, look away now. Sorry, I should have given a bit of a longer warning. I tried. I will let you know when we're back out of here. I just need to get that red book and then leave. Okay, we're good. No more spiders for now. We're at very good HP here as well. As long as I mash out of them tentacle grips well enough, I only lose about 20 HP. It's bad. Amazing song, and we don't get to hear it. Vacant Flat. It's like one of my favorite songs in the whole game. That one, Cold Water, and Save Room. And you don't get to really hear any of them in this run. Unfortunate. 20 HP, nice. If you don't mash out of them fast enough, they ruin your health quite a lot. And the trick is to use the alternate controls to get faster mash outs. That's why you'll see me doing donuts on the left stick when I get grabbed by the tentacles. Alright, pushing boxes. This is the break of the run. Pushing boxes. Sub now for free with Prime. So if we finish this run and it's okay, and it's a PB, then the next run, we will get a free PB just from being a Chinese. I don't know how long. I think the difference, from what I've heard, is about 2 minutes. But I might be mistaken. It might be way less. But it's still could be a big difference. There is a lot of dialogue in this game, so I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I fired 10 shots in this run. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So this is the aqua ring, and I'm gonna get bit by a shark. I'm gonna get bit by a shark when I transition into the middle section after this cutscene. Well, after I get around this bend a bit more. Yep. It happens every time. Really consistent. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess a good thing, because I know it's always going to happen, but... I can't say why it happens, though. Like, it's weird. I did a grip of HP, also. Never mind. Valve 2. Emergency. Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking
All doors to achieve maximum safety. I need to get quicker at clearing that text.
30% of pressure threshold.
I used to think that that was random and you had to YOLO it every time, and then I found out recently that it's not, and you can look at the sheet of paper in the corner, like I did initially. Alright. So far, so good. I think I'm kind of ahead, just on execution. And as I mentioned last time, it was actually here in the last time oh, I accidentally pressed R1, I leant on it. The last time we got to this part of the run, I was explaining about how, when you're learning a new run, the first, like, 5 fresh speedruns you do are, like, really significant PBs. Because you're gonna, you're still new and you're still saving the most amount of time. It's only later on when you get advanced at the game where you only save like 2 seconds as opposed to like 2 minutes and stuff. So any like finished runs at the moment should always, hopefully, providing we don't get memed on or too many big mistakes, I'm hoping should mostly all be improving and be getting faster and faster, So like my only finished run at this is a 107. So like anything below that, if we get a 105 here right now, then happy days. That's ideal. Just to begin with. Second ever finished run, 105. Yeah, job done. It's like, that's great. It won't be dead last on the leaderboards, even if I were to submit it. I can't remember what dead last is. But I know there's people on there with like 115s and stuff like that, so... And some of them people played quite a lot, so the fact that if I can... only have, like, be doing so well on my second or third finished run, I think that's good progress. I hope I get a good shot on plant 420. Excuse me. Hopefully I do. Oh, shh. Bad movement there. Terrible movement there. That was a yikes. Don't mind, we run and learn. It's fine. Take that, cancel that, mash, this, that. Right, now there's RNG, randomness here to how many bugs hit the floor. Listen. That was quite a lot. So you could get like only a couple, or it could be about like 10. It seems to be like a random... Each time you run, it's different, basically. It's an odd thing to be random, I know, but... Hey, I don't make the game, I just run it. Should have went right, I went left, that was bad. Cool. Hey Nori Cinders, you take care, thanks for hanging out tonight. You have a good night. GG's, and we'll see you in the next one. Perfect. Yes. Exactly how it was meant to go. I've never done it that well. That was absolutely bang on. Shout outs to Pessy for that one, because that's where I learned that strat. Pessimism is I call him Pessy, it's like his nickname, but he's the world record holder for like every category in this game. And the dude is a beast. So fast, man. Shit. He's like a magician on this game, dude. You watch him run this, and it's just like crazy. He's like so far ahead of everyone as well. Certified gamer. I've just been trying to study his run as best I can as a noob to try and pick up what I can and, you know, execute it and stuff. Should perhaps learn where the fucking turn-ins are first. That would be maybe my first strat. Saved so much time on that Plant 420 fight, dude. Alright. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. And that one still poisoned me. No, I tried to stop that from happening. If I don't get poisoned by one, it's the other one. Shit. That's so annoying. Oh, so much for all that time we gained. Now I need to waste time doing this, which sucks. But there's not a lot I can do. This, like, of all the things to get done by, you get done by the little snakes, because they do poison you, and it's fucking annoying. And no matter what line I take, no matter what I do, when I'm playing in a speedrun, they always get me. There is no avoiding it. Like, the one that I blew up with the rocket launcher is the one that always bites me, but doesn't always poison me. And that meant that the other one got me instead. Annoying. I was hoping it would change the timing so that I would get around it, but... Don't worry about that guy, he's just some dead lizard guy. Yeah, no problem. Jill. So hard to get her on the right position there. Okay, so back in here at 33 minutes, that's about right. Looks like a toad. It's like a kind of a crab mixed with a lizard, and they have they can one-shot me. It can do a jumping right-hand claw that can just decap me. I don't even think there's a health prerequisite either. I think it can do it if I have full HP. I think it just depends. There are some attacks in these games that only if you're low on health will kill you in one. And there are some attacks in these games that are one-shot anyway. So, I'm not quite fully sure. But I think, regardless of HP, it can kill you still. I'm not 100%. Plank would know if he was here. He's like the expert on this game. This fucking book is so easy to run past. At least we get vacant flat here. I forgot we do get to hear it here. Only a little bit, though. Right, big spooters. I forgot about them. Okay, I'm going to try and bait this guy. Yep. Pessy taught me that as well. Shout outs to Pessy again, because on very easy, that spider's really aggro. That didn't work. Never mind. I was trying to bait him and leave him by the wall, so that I could get an easy pass on the way back. That is the strat, but I messed up. Now I'm still going to have to blow them both up. Because he's right there. Oh my god. That was... I somehow managed to do that. The guy behind me was so about to grab me there. And I was worried she would auto-target that one. And that's why we use the 3D controls for the speedrun. When I'm playing this casually, I never use that, because I think it's cheap. you can run past that guy, but I don't like him. He's been grabbing me a lot. And, like, I've been weighing up the options, and if you're going to get grabbed, if you think you're probably going to get grabbed by the guy, then just blow them up. Because at least it saves you the HP, and it's still about the same time loss. This way, Murder Hall. Yep. Red gem. Yikes. Jill, please. Thank you. Right, so this room, we need to... This is like a security system. However archaic it is. We need to bait him over there. And then we get a blind spot. You don't even need the blind spot like that. You can just sprint it. But either way. We get one of the key items that we need here. We're out. Then, back to Murder Hall. And then this way. Because we remember exactly which way to go. And we don't forget any of the speedrun whatsoever. Because we're good at the video game. Alright, then we go around this way. Okay, I'm going to switch to... okay, got it. I'm Stan from South Park right now. I learned something today. I just learned how to take that room a lot better than I was doing. Right now I just need to learn how to take this room like it was a big dick. Oh yeah, Big Snake. You remember the snake guy? He's back. I like doing my kind of meme-y commentary that I do when I do these speedruns. Excel DQ, Excel done quick, yeah. Excel, or EGDQ, Excel games done quick. That's more what it would be. Excel done quick is what happens when I'm in bed with someone. That's different. That's a different show. You have to subscribe with a tier 3 to see that. But I do like doing commentaries on runs when I can. I feel like, especially for people that... If I know I've got viewers that may not be too familiar with what's happening in the run, I like to explain it. Because I feel like it makes more sense. I love watching runs where the strats are explained. So I used to love watching the GDQ runs of Metal Gear Solid games. Because even though I don't speedrun them, you watch all the strats they do, and it's really fascinating when they explain it all, and you're like, oh, that's why they do that. You know what I mean? What did he say? Finish Murder Hall. Always finish Murder Hall. Yeah. This is my own memory thing. Every time I'm in Murder Hall, I practically have to run the other side of it, so... Right, now, this should be the last mansion key, the last use of this mansion key. Which is in here. Fantastic. And of course, we don't forget to go in here and go all the way to the next area. We would never do such a thing. Right, this dickhead's a bit annoying, so I'm going to go wide just to make sure. He's going to spin round. I'm going to go back the way I came because he might catch me otherwise. There we go. Look at that. Skills. Professional Resident Evil player. Okay, now... I don't need to do any of that. I was too premature on myself there. Need to go this way. All right. Later, bitch. Yeah, luckily nothing gets spoiled here because everything gets nuked. Okay, dogs are dead? Question mark? They are. Oh, please don't get poisoned again. If I get poisoned here, there's actually a blue herb at the bottom of the next elevator, so this part is kind of okay, but... Instantly poisoned. How do you avoid that? Like, you know, I'm trying my best here, but like, I literally just stepped one step off the ladder. What is a man to do? Alright, we can immediately heal it. Thank fuck for very easy mode. Yeah, this way. Q. You're a dick. Also, dogs. You can't... dogs are the most unpredictable thing in the game. You can't ever do anything. You know, you can't predict reliably what one of these little fuckers is going to do. Yesterday, one flew at me when I was getting in that elevator like he was Blanca from Street Fighter, and it was insane. There's my spot. This is the time I can drink. We never have to deal with poison until, well, we still have to deal with poison a bit more, but we don't have to deal with any more snakes that can poison me. Let's put it that way. That's maybe the best way I can put that. No more snakes can poison us, chat, okay? It doesn't go the same for spiders, though. Keep that in mind. Whose idea was it to make the spiders in this game poisonous? I know that spiders are venomous and whatnot, right? But, like, as if they're not enough of a problem, in this game, they're, like, huge for a start. Like, the spiders would eat one of these dogs. Fucking easy, snack. But, like, come on, man. Like, you know, why did you have to make them poisonous to the player in this game as well? As well as being so huge. Like, that's... Luckily, I'm not a type of person that... I don't have a fear of spiders, so I'm not, like, that squeamish around them, but I know that some people are. He's fine, by the way. Don't worry about him. He's having a little nap. Here's a hunter. Hi. Them screeches are a little bit PTSD, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm more scared of classic hunters in Classic 1 than I am in this game. I'll tell you that now. There's the one shot. Don't do that, please. Classic hunters in Classic 1, dude. You know, oh, evil. Slow menu, but that's fine. Actually, we're going to do this. I'm going to take the slow menu because I'll get the emergency fast. That's no problem at all. I'm still a bit, like, ropey in this area for my menuing and puzzles and whatnot, so bear with, but we're getting there. There's a little jigsaw box puzzle that I need to do in a little bit, but I can't do it terribly fast. I need to confirm if you have to actually talk to that. Can't remember in this version. Alright, boss fight. If you don't like spiders, look away now for the next few minutes. I'll tell you when. Sorry, I can't get the warnings quick enough, but I'm, you know, trying to do this as well. Poisoned, of course.
She had the fat ass, son. I mean, it was like bang.
It's the wrong one. No! Pick up the fucking herb, man. You're killing me here. This is where I was hoping to save time, but I can't... Still can't fucking do that fight without trading with her somehow. I need to learn a strat. Like, maybe it's I need to learn a movement or something. Not that way. Shit. Like, I don't know. You should just bang her and she dies. You've got a rocket launcher, for fuck's sake. But she just doesn't. Like, we always get a trade, and it's really annoying. Ah. I'm so unlucky in this as well. Like, if I could just finish a run without being poisoned, there's immediately, like, 5 minutes. I have to waste so much time picking up all these fucking herbs and missing and, you know, like, doing all that shit. I lose so much there. This way, and then push this upwards. 5 times. Fuck, I couldn't remember. Okay. Yeah, that's a big fucking spider. But it's like normally you just nuke her with a rocket launcher and it's GG's, but I must have to learn a new place to stand. Like somewhere else to engage in the fight. It might not be over enough. It might be a smidge not over enough. Oh, never mind. There's a bit of leeway there. Oh, do I have the inventory for this? I might not. Having that extra fast might fuck me up. We'll see. The other annoying thing about that spider fight is I got poisoned by the boss that I kill, and usually it's the other one that poisons me, and I actually managed to get my shot on that guy fucking pretty well this time. My lines are bad in here. I don't know this place very well yet. That way. This one is straight this time. I don't think you can combine this, so it would have just said I didn't have space. Fuck. Press circle one too many times. Right. Okay. I almost blanked on the numbers for a second, because it's 4, 2, 3, 1, but I almost, like, get it a little bit mathematically dyslexic, where I'm like, is it 4, 2, 3, 1 or 4, 3, 2, 1? And then I second guess myself a little bit, and it makes me worry when I approach that puzzle. Hate it. Number puzzles get me like that. Alright, that's Lisa. I feel like I'm still doing okay on time, believe it or not, even with some of the memes that we had with the poison. Even if the same bullshit happens in consecutive runs like that, which it has, I'm still saving time on, like, execution of other things, you know? Like, getting just, you know, better lines here and there and what, yada yada, like... Not in the caves at all here, no way, but I have had some better lines in other parts of the video game. That was close. Sorry, I always get a bit lost in that room, dude. I struggle in that one room. That room where Lisa is, I get turned around, if that makes sense. Like, I struggle to get my directions because of the camera angles and stuff. And it is like a circular kind of room, too. So, I don't know what time I was at on my 107 here. But on the way back with the flamethrower, I used to be at like 55, 56 minutes. I'm getting the flamethrower right now. I didn't push it enough. Shit. So this way, I should be coming back a lot earlier than 55. The flamethrower's right here. Crop vibes, yeah. Yeah, this game still looks really good, right? This is a 2002 game from the GameCube that is just HD touched up. Like, this is the same as what you'd be playing on the PS4. I'm just playing the Steam version. It has a higher frame rate, that's all. Oh, I should have went through the cage. Fuck, I didn't realise. But even still, 50? So yeah, that's way better. I'm definitely way ahead of myself. And this outfit of hers, because obviously this is Jill Valentine, this outfit of hers is from Resi 3. The one with Nemesis. Stores! It's that outfit that they put in the game. I've probably lost time here. No, I haven't. Okay, good. I don't know if it's quicker to keep following this path round or to go back the way I came. I do it this way because it's just the way that I know how to do. And we're out. So all we have left to do is to fight Lisa properly. We don't really fight her, but I forget this box. Never forget this box. We just have to fight Lisa and then get into the labs, and then we're done. Pretty free. Is this left from this one? Yes. But yeah, I can see what you mean, like with the crop top and whatnot. Same era as well. Like Lara Croft is early, you know, well, mid to late 90s, right? Jill Valentine was also like this outfit and this design is 1999. That's when that sort of started, because that's RE3. So I feel like the PlayStation babes were like that kind of design, right? It was a different time, dude. Different time back then. Waited. He'll never get you. That guy's like the freest dodge in the whole game. You can just hold forward there and he'll never get you. As far as I know, maybe on higher difficulties, I've never had him get me on this run. So I didn't do the puzzle that I would normally do in the caves. So I'm going to do it when I get near the door. I should still be able to hold that, and that should be perfect. Excellent. No, I need this. It's unfortunate. I could have put the crank away. Didn't think of that. Never mind. I was trying to carry a spare fucking heal, but I just haven't got the space. Oh, look at me remembering where to go. Excellent. Yeah, the polygonal titties. Yo, Sufi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're talking about polygonal titties. How are you? Welcome on in. We're just finishing off some PB attempts here. Alright, let me just focus on this puzzle real quick, because this one sucks. Nice. Wait, I messed up. I messed up because I'm already here and I haven't done the box. Fuck. That's why you do it in the caves, because you need it for the door a couple of rooms ago. Ah, I'm so ahead that I could probably still do it. Where is it? No, I can't. I had to travel too far. Fuck. I need to use this key. I'll show you where. Fuck. This is why I didn't want to do it in the caves, and I thought I would save time, but I actually fucked up the speedrun because I wanted to save time. I need to now go all the way back through here, and now that costs me all the time that I gained. because I have to go all the way through here and then back. Ah, that sucks. There's so much to remember. I can get this far in and then I make a mistake. It's just so much to try and keep on top of. I need to be... When I come back from the outside, I need to do this now. Ah, I can't believe I forgot it. Each run I'm forgetting something different. Shit. Now I have the correct inventory at 56 minutes getting to Lisa. I was like fucking so ahead. Now it's going to be back at the time I was at. Like the time I would have saved. Motherfucker. I'm going to reset in a minute. I can't finish this now. It's going to be too far behind. Fortunate. Because now I need to be here, and I've just lost, like, the last fucking minute and a half having to get here. Oh, I fucked up. No, this. Thank you, cunt. Just fucking work. Damn it. Just talk to it first, I forgot. Fuck! Oh, it's so annoying. I did the good plant shot and everything. Damn it. I was so far ahead. I can never remember to do that key. I need to just do it the way Pessy does it. He does it that way for a reason. You copy him for a reason. Do not diverge from the strategy. You just do what the record does. That's why he has the fucking record, you fucking retard shit cunt. God damn it. Right, let me just do this. I died here last time anyway, so I'll just do this and then we'll be back to the fucking start of the house again. I need to practice this part anyway to try not to die. She can just randomly kill you here. Like, I can't, it's so annoying because I keep fucking dropping the runs here like an hour in. I just have to just run through the labs and it's done. It's like it's so free, but I can't do it without forgetting something. There's too many. You see how many fucking books and cogs and cranks and fucking things, MacGuffins I've had to pick up the whole game. Fuck, dude. No wonder the people who run this game don't run any other games. I'm out here with 170 confirmed runs in multiple different games. No wonder RE runners only run this, because you can't, there's not enough mental cachet to remember it all. Jesus. I'll just finish it, I suppose, but there's no point. I'm not going to finish it, because now we're fucking getting into labs at 59 again. And that is a 107 or 106 max, because it takes 7 or 8 minutes to do the lab. So, yeah. I had it in the bag. Put the game in Chinese. Thank you. Fucking someone sensible that can actually tell me at the proper time. Happy days. That will help immediately. Wait, why didn't that work? It did? I did. Okay, sorry. Okay. Nice. This should save a lot of time too. So now just executing and saving the... and being in Chinese will help a lot. The worst thing is, if I didn't fuck up that same part, I fucked it up last time as well by not going in that room. I need to remember, I don't know how I can, like after caves, emblem key. Like, that's all I need to remember. After the caves, emblem key. Because that will, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just need to not drop that. It needs to be done in that specific way, because otherwise I have to go across the fucking house and back across the house again, like, twice, which is so unnecessary. Like, that was literally, like, I'll watch the VOD back later, but that was literally, like, 2 minutes of time loss. So that could have been, like, a 104, 105 that then would have been, like, a fucking some dog shit. Yeah, I might have to. I used to have notes. Let me show you my note. Not for this game. Let me show you on, like, I've got my notepad next to me still. It's easy, just remember, yeah, no. That's the problem, Sufi. I picked up Stray, I ran any percent, I learnt strats, I ran Glitchless, and I learnt some strats. 2 verified run, or will be verified runs. Job done. RE1, I've been running for like 5 days, and I just can't remember everything. There's just so much. Like, I said this earlier, but RE2 Remake is just hold W and fight 4 bosses. This game is fucking books, cogs, items, cranks, cogs, items, books, medals, cogs, herbs, items, herbs. Fuck off. Like... this is one example. This is for RE3 Remake, but I have notes for these games, usually. This is the only one I have no written notes for. But like, this has like times that I need to be at, codes that I need. Don't forget the shotgun bolt, because that was a thing that I used to always forget. So like, I have like a pad with like notes and shit on. When I used to, oh, let me show you the FF7 Remake notes. There's more like crossing out than there is notes here, but this is like 5 pages of it, like what I need to have equipped, and then what I need to do like every boss on every chapter. Shit, like all like where I like made mistakes and cross loads out and changed the strats and was like, no, that won't work, that won't work. Should have done it in pencil. Fuck. And then yeah, there's like I have loads of shit. I got like fucking Tekken data. Like all like numbers for Lydia and stuff, like frames, punishment, that kind of shit. I have loads of stuff. I do have a lot written down, but I have nothing for this game yet. But there's just like 2 key parts that I need to remember in this, which is use the fucking mansion key, the helmet key, everywhere, and make sure I go into the mirror room, which I was forgetting yesterday. And this one is use this bastard key on the way back from the caves. Hey, no worries, Sufi. You take care, man. Oh, so annoying. I was so close to having that finished. I would have been done and out of here and in bed. Ugh. So fucking tired. This is gonna be like a 6-hour stream that I wanted to be a 2-hour stream. Come on, do like 1 practice run, then finish a run, and then go to bed. Fucking, awkward. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick piss, and then we're gonna try another run attempt, so I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna be like a minute, not even that. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that was so annoying, dude. That run would have been so nice to put on YouTube. I had good commentary, and it was like, yeah, it was active. It would have been a good, would have made a good video. I always get the better runs in like later, and then it's like super fucking quiet, so it looks dead. And then that looks whack on the fucking YouTube video when there's like nobody here. Thanks for welcome back. Oh, I didn't turn the music off. Alright, let's try this again.
Resident Evil.
No worries. No idea. I need to reset after I get rid of this noisy trash. Okay. Can't have that in the start of the run either. Like, the other thing that I see, because that's the other thing I worry about as a speedrunner, is that I want to put my shit on YouTube and stuff, right? But I also want it to look like kind of active and stuff. I want the run to look good, and I want the chat to look busy, both at the same time, at all times. So, it's, you know what I mean? It's awkward.
Resident Evil.
Okay. All I have to do now is execute the run and not forget things. So hard to remember all the MacGuffins you need in this game. Didn't unequip. Alright. Back here again.
Thanks.
The thing I'm the most worried about in this run is all the bloody places where I get poisoned. I've never had to worry about getting poisoned so much in a New Game Plus run as much as I do in this. Because of, like, this unlucky trade with Black Tiger, or the little snakes, or, you know... There's so many little bastards that can poison you in this game. God, that text is way faster, isn't it? Alright, so far so good. First little bits here are quite self-explanatory, really. We're just cruising, collecting a few things. I didn't mean to turn the book at an angle, I wanted to turn it straight, but I must have hit the analog stick at an angle. Okay. Nice. That was a beautiful dodge. Couldn't fucking find it. Good. Right, now for the dog whistle. As in to use it. text clears so much quicker in Chinese, it's ridiculous. Definitely saving time on it. I'm like probably 10 or so seconds ahead here just on the text. But also a little bit from execution. Like, my lines have been okay too, you know. I'm getting kind of smooth at the early game because I've, you know, practiced it quite a lot now, but... Run, please, hello. I'm just gonna kill him. By the time I faff around and try and actually get a dodge on that guy, he's awkward in that position on this return, so... Okay. So far, this is going really well. Just initially, I know we're still early in, but I'm already quite a lot ahead. But yeah, a lot of that is the dialogue. I didn't realize as to how much that was going to make a difference. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Oh, it went straight into him. That was fucking silly. I tried to adjust my controls to get round him here. Damn it. That sucked. That's so unnecessary. I was trying to do the right thing and get round him, and I still just barreled into him like a twat. Fuck. It's annoying. I'm still tilted at losing the last run because the last run was so good. Not even just so much in like execution, but just the vibe was right, you know? I like when I'm doing a run and there's new people in that haven't seen the run, and then I can like explain it. But then I like to finish that run because otherwise if I have to reset, and it's like, well, they've just seen everything and had it all explained to them. There's this like it's different. Like, you know what I mean? Like ruins the magic a little bit. If I could have like, if every time I did a run, I could have someone in chat that had never seen it, that I could like, that would force me to commentate better every time, then that would be great. But that's never going to happen. And this run's the one that's going to go through because it's already going way better, and the commentary is going to suck. Guy's whack. Ah! Now I keep sometimes pressuring R1 when I don't mean to. No. Okay. Don't forget to do this time. Do not try and immediately leave. Need to remember that. It's after that camera change. It's the first time I've ever tried to do that in Chinese, but obviously it's the same inputs and same places. So that bit's not exactly a problem, but yeah, it like the text not only it clears so much faster. GG's. I had to check because my SRT didn't say I was poisoned, but I was. I don't think it can always register the poison for some reason. I don't know why. I don't say yesterday. Okay, well, it's good to know at least the dialogue text thing. The text is saving me time. The other thing that people have said about, and nobody knows this really either, previously, the fastest way to run these games were always in Japanese, right? Like Biohazard, Japanese one that we run for most of the other versions of Resis, the classics. But someone tested that simplified Chinese is potentially faster, but I don't know if traditional Chinese is faster than simplified. I think all they were testing were Chinese versus English or Chinese versus Japanese to see which was quicker, but I don't think they tested both Chinese versions. And like, for example, in some games, like, because languages is a big deal in these games, right, for speedrunning, because in Final Fantasy VIII, the strategy for that game is to run it in French. All the fastest runs are in French, as opposed to any Chinese or Japanese, which is kind of odd. Right. Let's try again and finish a run. Hopefully.
Evil.
First thing, we're going to pick up this shield emblem. We're going to be using this quite a bit later, but we get it now. Welcome back, Simon. Didn't go enough. Was one step short. I was just explaining before you got back. about, you know, how because we're starting to run this in Chinese now. That was definitely saving me quite a lot of time, by the way. The last run died to Yawn. You know how I normally get round him? He got me and poisoned me. The big snake. And I was just talking about how the languages change they improve the times. But what I was just pointing out was, usually we used to, I'll go over it again just because you're back. Usually we used to run all these games in Japanese, but then someone figured out that they tested that this game is faster in simplified Chinese. But I don't know if traditional Chinese is faster than that. I don't know which Chinese is faster. Not many people know, because I think they tested Chinese versus Japanese or Chinese versus English. Or maybe not English, because English is always slower, but probably Chinese versus Japanese and traditional versus Japanese. But I don't know if anyone's tested both the Chinese, so I don't know which one of these is actually quicker. I don't know if it makes a difference, to be honest. It might be... Chinese compared to English is saving like 30 seconds in the first 10 minutes of the run. Traditional versus simplified might save 0.5 seconds in the first 10 minutes of the run compared to each other. I don't even know. They don't even look that different. It's just taller font. It's like, it's not, actually. Tell a lie. The triangle prompt is really different. The circle B, the B prompt is just a bigger version, really, isn't it? Looks it. Some of the other ones, yeah, they're just like stretched. But so I don't know. Maybe there's not much difference, but it's just something that people go over. And then I also mentioned that Final Fantasy VIII of all runs is faster in French and not in Japanese text, which is odd.
Resident Evil.
So let's see how much of a difference we can make then with if I can finish the run and remember all the stuff that I need to remember and execute and see what the time difference is with the simplified Chinese. You reckon it'd be longer? Maybe. It's hard to tell. Presumably, yeah. I mean, I would expect the clues in the name, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if it's that simple. You know what I mean? Wesker, help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall. Find anything, Jill? Thanks. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yo, what up, Kira? Welcome back, man. Not too shabby, but I lost a run right near the end of the game because I forgot something. I did something in the wrong order, and it lost me like 2 minutes because I would have had to backtrack to sort it out. So I'm just going again. But now we're playing the game in Chinese, and the Chinese is going to be a lot faster. Just because the dialogue is quicker. Like the text. Like, I've been gimping myself while learning the run and running it in English. But this is a lot faster. How you doing, man? I want to get a finished run that I can call my own, you know? Good, good. You got much planned for today? You working or you chilling? Just ate something nice, dude. It's yeah, it's like 12:55 here, so that works out about right. Actually did better with tank controls for that door. I had chicken pie, mashed potato, and gravy today with some peas. It was real nice. Nice, good pickup. Okay. Bit of a pre-turn there, maybe that's the strat. Knock on the door. No, not. Oh, there's the knock on the door. Okay, good. Now, next, we are going to use the dog whistle on the perros so we can get the dog collar, which has the fake key, imitation key. It's been hot, has it? We had a nice day here today, and it was kind of good because I had to go out, so I was grateful that it was like sunny and shit. That was nice of him to leave the collar real close for me. Thanks. I feel like that missed. Yeah, it did. That sucks. Chill, please. Oh yeah, that's horrible. I can't be dealing with those temperatures. That's too hot for me. The thing is, like I always say, a lot of the time it depends on the humidity. The thing that screws me the most is like the humidity. Here it's so humid and muggy and hot and just dry. But when I'm somewhere in like a foreign country, it can be 35 and it's just beautiful. You know, it really depends. Especially if you're by the ocean, you got the wind. You know, if you're on like an island holiday or something like that, like Canary Islands or, you know, something. Oh, Jill, please. The auto-aim in this game is fucking dog shit. Like, the lock-on, it is fucking horrible in this game. I miss so many shots when I'm, like, locked in and just spamming R trigger. And it's like, dude, how are you missing so many? Like, Jill needs some fucking glasses. She's worse than Tifa trying to hit Deathblow. Hotter, oh yeah. I used to live somewhere like basically coastal when, like, I don't know, about sort of 10 years ago now. But around 7 or so years ago, I moved to the countryside. So I'm a bit more inland now. But it's not horrible. Like, to me, the difference here, it doesn't change, like, Britain's humidity. Oh, he still got me, dude. What is the range on these guys? Fuck. RE2 has made me soft, man. What was I saying? Fuck, I forgot. Steve lands death blow, it's all worth it, that's true. Oh, that's it, yeah, because I live in the countryside now, so it's like, the UK is still humid regardless. Yeah, I was from the coast to the country, other way around. It's still humid regardless here, so it doesn't change anything. But the difference for me is that I don't like the wind that much. And being on the coast was windy as a motherfucker. So, like, I like being cool, but I don't like the wind.
Here, Richard.
From the coast, sorry. Okay, you did, yeah. Sorry, I can only glance, dude. I have to just, I've only got time to just skim. Because there's no, oh, what am I doing? There's no time in this run. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry, my bad. It's just, I can only, like, skim because there's no cutscenes and there's no doors in this run. So it's like, there's no time. Like, and I'll show you this, Kira, because you might not know this, but this is also something that's worth pointing out in this game, which is what makes it harder. Yo, what up, Rapid? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you? This is the only Resi game that I run where the timer carries on when you pause. So when I'm running this, I will struggle to read chat a little bit because I can only skim it because I can't pause the game because the timer keeps going. So it's basically like an RTA console run, almost. Yeah, I'm doing good, bad. Just chilling, just trying to finish a run here. I had like a really nice run cooking, and then I forgot an important key. Like, I had it, but I forgot to... I fucked up, and I would have had to backtrack 2 minutes and lose my time. So, long story short. So I was pissed. So I'm trying to, like, recapture a run and actually fucking finish one. But there are 178 fucking thousand keys and MacGuffins that you need in this damn run. So I'm struggling to remember all of them in one go, because it is a lot. And a lot of different journeys through this damn mansion. But otherwise, yeah, I'm good. I'm tired. I slept for like 3 hours last night. Because I got to sleep at like 6 this morning. And then I had to be up and on my way to town by 9:30, so... That's why I started earlier tonight. If I didn't start earlier tonight, I might have fallen asleep watching TV. Because I sometimes, like, you know, relax and rest up before I stream. And I'll sometimes lie down and sometimes I'll have a nap. And if I don't stream, it's because I've sometimes just fallen asleep. It fucking happens. And I'll wake up like 3 AM and be like, oh, well, fuck, you know, I guess I'm not streaming then. You know? But yeah, we're trying to do Resident Evil HD Remake on the PC with door skip. And we're trying to do a very easy New Game Plus run. And trying to best our time, which is currently 1 hour and 7 minutes, in English. I'm now starting to play in Chinese, which saves a couple of minutes over the run. And I've done a couple of... We've been doing some practice attempts. We're getting there. As long as I can execute everything and don't forget important keys or whatever, or go out of my way, then we should be good to go for a nice PB, hopefully. Just putting it all together, that's all. Need to, like, try and make minimal mistakes and not get poisoned by Yawn. That would be helpful. Yeah, I'm doing good. Kind of excited because the next couple of weeks in gaming for me are actually good. Because, as you already know, I was lucky enough to get hold of the beta code for Tekken through Simon. As I mentioned that to you earlier. And then, I've gone the wrong way here, haven't I? No, I haven't. Okay, fuck. It's so hard to try and do all this and I'm trying to think of the stuff all at the same time. Yeah, like, so I'm gonna be streaming, it's Friday. It's Friday for the beta. So I'm gonna be streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then, well, probably. It depends how it goes, but yeah. No, it's Friday. Friday. It starts Friday. It should be like 9 AM Friday. So it's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And the plan is, like, I'm going to play that obviously, but then next weekend I get access to the PC beta. But more importantly, because I would have already played the beta, so I won't care as much. More importantly, I get paid next weekend, and I should be picking up Final Fantasy 16. So I'm going to be streaming that because I'm looking forward to playing that finally, as I thought I wouldn't even get to, and I'm only like a month late, but I still get to play, so I get to catch up a little bit, and I might even be able to then even start catch up on the runs and stuff too. So that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, we're trying to do a New Game Plus run of this game. We're trying to PB with Jillian right now. Avoiding poison as best we can, which is not going so well. I've just started playing in Chinese, which is going to save time over the run, and I just need to finish a run. Finish a run, execute it with minimal mistakes and not a lot of memes and time loss, and we should get a PB here. Because my first ever run was like my first ever run, still garbage and new. So anything should be improvement just by repetition and the lines improving and whatnot. Better menuing, etc. Yeah, so the beta is going to be on Friday, which is pretty exciting. That wasn't enough. I need to stop YOLOing that and just go into the camera change, dude. Fuck. I didn't mean to go out to the main menu like that. Like, all the way out. God, I have to fucking load again as well. Jesus. I went out too far. I pressed circle one too many times, chat, and it screwed it. Screwed the pooch. Okay, let's try again.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, we have to show controller inputs for this game as well. I had to adjust it because the display that I was using yesterday was PS3 pad, and when I mash touchpad, it doesn't show me pressing start. So I had to remap my control overlay to be PS4 for that reason. You have to show... I don't know fully... I don't know why. I think it's because of the stair skating strats. So in this game, predominantly, you move with tank controls like this, with forward and square, up and square. Right? And I'll show you now while I'll reset this, but I'll demo it because it's useful to know. Yeah, just to make sure no macros, but there is a macro involved, and it's a legit allowed macro. So there's two things to know about this game. The first thing is, in this HD version, we have tank controls with the D-pad that you can see there in the bottom left, right? And it, you know, left is left, right is right, down is down, or down is back, up is forward, and down and run is a 180. But we also use a thing called alternate controls, which allows you to have this 3D movement. So for anyone that says, I don't like tank controls in Resident Evil, I say, then at least you can play this like this, and you can still experience this game. If you feel like you have to have the modern controls because it's better for you, fair enough. But there are two types of people that use these controls, speedrunners and bitches. Alright, the rest of you should be using tank controls, because that's how the game was intended. On GameCube, it only had tank controls. It's only this HD remake that has this fucking easy shit. But we use this to great advantage in the speedrun to zip around zombies. And in certain rooms, it's quicker to do this and then this than it is to spin her around and spin her around like that. See what I mean? You want to be a bit... Yeah, that's it. That's fair enough. Now, there's a lot of people that, honestly, though, they, you know, memes aside, they don't like tank controls and it puts them off the game. But you totally can play it like this, and you can just juke every zombie. But the problem is, it really makes it broken, because it wasn't made with this in mind. So, like, the game was, on GameCube, only tank. So, like, you had to do it like that, right? Yeah, it is literally too easy, because in the original GameCube version of this is the HD remake of the GameCube. In the GameCube version of this, you had to bait zombies like this, and they lunge, and then you get around them with tank controls. Whereas now, you can run up to them, and then just bait them and run around them like they're nothing. Just like, you know, like you bait the lunge and then see ya. It's real easy, right? It's just, you look how zippy Jill is. They should never be able to move like this. Like, this is supposed to be the turning circle. Instead of, like... You know? So, the other reason why this comes into play with the controller inputs, this is a category called door skip. Oh god, I can't leave this hall. This is a category called door skip, whereby we can skip doors. And let me just do this to get rid of the fucking cutscene real quick so I can actually show that appropriately. So yeah, we skip all door animations. And only in the door skip, apparently, from what I can read in the rules, and I confirm this with Pessimism, the world record holder and moderator, in the door skip categories, we're allowed to remap our stair skating. Stair skating is done via mashing run while going upstairs, because it stops the individual step animations. And it's really well made. Look how she takes every step perfectly, and it's like really well animated. But obviously it's too slow. So on console, and for the longest time, you used to do this, much to carpal tunnel's fucking surprise in your hand. So, like, if you hold run, it just does this. There's no... She slows down, even she still takes the stairs. And it's not like with the other remakes where we do the aiming strat. That's not going to help you here. See, in this game, you mash run, right? But this is honestly, it hurts. And when you're doing 3, 4, 5 hours of attempts, and you got to do this fucking stairway 2 ways every time just to do this cutscene with Barry, it can really screw you up, right? Minutes of time saving in the long run because it's super noticeable. Oh yeah, totally. Not only that, everyone stair skates regardless. Like, it's a thing that everyone does. But what we're allowed to do here is we're using Steam configuration. This is a macro that's allowed, and it's agreed upon. It's like part of the category. It's in the rules, and you have to remap it. You have to do it the way that they say. We remap the right analog stick in 4 directions to be square, 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 and square. So it's run, 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 and run. So when I go upstairs, it doesn't work if I'm using 3D controls. I have to be using tank controls. I don't know why. Maybe because this is already running. Like, that's the other thing worth pointing out. In tank controls, I walk or I hold run and I have a run button. But with 3D controls, you're running at all times. It's always running. Okay? So when you see me go to stairs, I switch to D-pad, hold foot up on D-pad, and rotate the analog stick. Or you can wiggle it, or whatever works for you, I guess, but, you know, you can do shit like that, or whatever, but most people just do donuts, and it's a safe, like, non-carpal tunnel way in which we can run this, and it's less painful, everyone's allowed to do it, it's fair, like, and that's why I think, as far as I'm, fucking to answer your question in an hour, that I think is why we have to have the controller inputs, to display them, to make sure, like, and we're only allowed to remap this. We're not allowed to remap L1 to be pickup item or something like that. L1 can't be X. As far as I know, I might be wrong, but as far as I know, there are also control types you can change in the game that change your buttons too. So I guess you can use a combination of that mixed with this stairscape macro. It's not even a macro, it's a rebind. We've just rebound the right analog stick to be run, 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 and run, right? It's cool though, isn't it? I like explaining it because I think it's really cool. It's what, like, you know, because I used to play this on keyboard, right? And when I play casually, I only play on tank controls, and it's awkward right now because it's actually set on alternate. Hang on, I do this. Now I'll actually be only on tank controls. The WSAD is 3D otherwise, and I don't like that. So, right, so now I will have, which is run on this game, there we go. So now I have tank controls, and when I have to, like, stair skate on a keyboard, this is just me vibrating my finger on my numpad. You know, like, so it's a bit different. You just found it weird. Some games will do that, though. Like, it's a thing in speedrunning because of cheating and macros, and there could be that one guy that can somehow magically stair skate quicker than anyone else, and that could be because he is the best masher you've ever seen because he plays Anna Williams, or it could be because he's fucking got a macro, and it's just to verify, just to confirm, you know, make sure there's no bullshit going on. But from what I can understand, in the non-door skip category, where we have to watch doors, and it takes like 5 seconds per door, that one, I think you're not allowed to use this bind. I might be wrong. I think it's because it conflicts with console, because console are not allowed, they can't remap this. Console have to mash square. So if I put this on the PS5 right now, I have to mash fucking square for all my stairs. And I can do it, don't get me wrong, but it's just tiring, right? Really good stairs game, yeah, I do, right? Yeah, but it's like, why bother, you know, like, part of the thing that put me off this was because you could only have like an hour of it before you fucking knackered mashing square all day, right? And like, you know, there's only so much you can, like, believe it or not, this is really good on a stick. Like on an arcade stick, it's amazing. But you can't have both controls because there's only one stick. You know what I mean? Like, So yeah, it's cool. It's real nice. Like that we can just do this, and look how much smoother that is. Look how much faster it is. That's way better than I can press square, because like every contact point is hitting square multiple times. A bit like if you like an arcade stick, really, like you know, doing 360s. Yeah, it's so neat, right? It's like a snazzy little touch. I like it. And like in Classic 2, there is no stair skating. The one where I run as Claire with Sherry and stuff, the old 2. In that one, there is no stair skating. When you talk to stairs, it's an animation. It's a cutscene, like a door. And in this game, it actually has like a tech. And then in the new ones, you just aim, and it's just that aiming strat. It is, right? It's really, yeah, there's one in a minute. In like 2 minutes into the run, I have to go down a really long staircase, and she just glides down it. She's like Michael Jackson. It is oddly cathartic and satisfying to watch. Yeah, I get you. I don't know why, it just is. Rapid, as you're not able to get onto the beta, if you can think of anything that you want me to go over with Jin, like, then, you know, let me know and I'll show you all the shit. I'll try and learn some top tier Jin stuff for you, just so you've got some knowledge. You still have the Friday? Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. We'll be able to get some games in, because I'll get it on PC on Friday too. Hopefully. Providing I do get the beta. I presume I feel like lots of people did, so. Nice. Yeah, I know you said you're away for Saturday and Sunday. Well, you're away for the weekend. If you don't mind me asking, can you remind me what... I think you said before, but can you remind me what you were doing? Is it you going away just on a trip? Are you seeing family? I think they will, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually think of that, though, actually. That's a good point. Like, maybe it might be just quick match. Like, we might not even... We might be able to snipe each other, though. In a way. Oh, you're going to wait for the whole week. I see. Right, yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we'll find a way to snipe each other. Like, if we go on Discord and be like, right, search now, and we both press search at the same time and shit. You can still do that kind of stuff. Cape Verde? Dude, that's going to be sick. Make sure you take loads of, like... you take loads of scenic photographs. I doubt you'll take any selfies, but take any, like, scenic photo... You know, take some nice photography shots and show us the view. Oh, that's going to be nice, man. Like, vacay with the family? One of my friends, who I know from Comic-Con and from Facebook and stuff, he was in the chat earlier and we were talking, he was watching my run, and he was asking about my holiday to Zurich, and I like I said to him, and you could do this, when you come back, do like a show and tell on your stream, and then highlight it after, of showing like the photos and videos you took. So I've got like a link, I could just show you the 20-minute video that shows you me breaking down my holiday and explaining it, like, you know, plus the scenic views on Instagram. But yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm not really on Insta, but I might be again, I don't know, maybe. Okay, let's try again.
Resident Evil.
Vacation with family? Nice. Yeah, that'd be nice, man. Hope you have a good time. I haven't been on vacation, like, away like that in a few years now, but I used to, with my previous girlfriend, we used to go on holiday quite a lot, to quite a few places. And I haven't really bothered to sort of do a lot since, but that's just because I'm lazy. I do want to take my mum to Cyprus, though, because I've been there and it's really lovely, and I'd like her to be able to experience it. So at some point, now I've got, like, she's, like, taking care of my PS5 situation, so now I want to try and, like, save up and be able to take her away. To get one of my homies to watch after my cat. Feed my cat while I'm away. Yeah, that's it. You'll only get Friday, but hey, that's better than 0. We take that. Thanks. Maybe I'll need it. Jill's hips keep getting stuck on that table. It lost me 2 seconds in that room. Look at that glide. Fly. Also finishing the internship. Oh, that's good news. What happens now, though, moving forward from that? Like, do you get a guaranteed... Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Do you get a guaranteed role out of that, or... guaranteed interview or anything? Or are you just working for them now, I guess? Like, once you finish the internship, you're in, right? You're in. Dude, that was the quickest I've ever done that. Oh, I'm paid labor. Okay, watch these stairs. These are the stairs. Yeah, see, in some situations, I'll whip around with the analog stick with the 3D controls, and then continue my path in tank, because it's quicker to whip around in 3D controls than it is to do a 180 in tank controls. To do, like, the actual 180 turnaround command, which is funny. Just shows how broken the alternate controls are. Firing since I like my shit. That's good news. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the long stairs are nice, right? Yeah, if it's like, if they're shorthanded and you're a shoe-in for the job, like you're one of the best possible candidates and you're right there, willing and able, then they'd be silly not to take you, right? Like you've proved that you're willing and determined and whatnot. You've been there for... How long has your internship been now? It's been way longer than I think it has, but time flies like a motherfucker, and I just keep playing Resident Evil every day. 800 hours? Yeah, exactly. See, it feels like fucking 2 weeks to me. Or like, I don't know, I feel like you've been doing it like 3 months. He didn't go for the lunge, so I had to shoot him. Unfortunate, but at least he's not there for the rest of the game. A little bit of time lost there, but it saves some memes later, actually. Nice. Excuse me. Plays at 6. Damn. It was 4 months. Okay, it wasn't... Okay, my view on time and its passing is not as warped as I thought. Good. Because every time I think about stuff recently, it's like, 2007 was like that many years ago. And shit, like, things that I feel like were 10 minutes ago were now like 15 years ago, and it's scary. Yeah, exactly. Fortnite was like 2 weeks ago. Genshin Impact has been out like 2 fucking years. Tekken 7's been out nearly 6 years. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Genshin, I'm sure, is about 2 years old now. I think on my PlayStation, it was like, yeah, released like 2 years ago. Yeah, it goes. You don't realize how long some of these games have been around. You don't realize it over here, because I just play the same 3 games over and over again. Every day is 1999 over here. Or maybe... today is 2002, but... I have to sandbag my movement there because of the alternate control. Fast turnaround. I end up too fast and can get bonked by the spikes. I didn't do pump cancel, so I lost half a second there because I got stuck in the gun animation. Unfortunate. Yeah, dude, it really is, when you think about it. Stop leaning on that button. Keep accidentally twitching my index finger and clipping R1. Bad movement. But yeah, like, when you're, you know, time is super scary, because when you're in the moment, everything is relative. But when you then sit back and think and you realize, shit, that was 10 years ago, that was 15 years ago, that's when you start to realize, wow, this shit is going mega fast, man. Slow the fuck down. Damn. There's a lot of channel points. I need to get some more redemptions. I need to think of some, you know, or have... people need to give me ideas for things I could have. Because I don't know what good ones would be. Don't use brain. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm not going to be using my brain on Friday and Saturday, because down 3+4 goes brrrr. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the sound effects for channel points, because I have 101 sound effects under their own commands. Exclamation SFX, if you would like to see the spreadsheet. But we do have 101. Maybe 102 now, since I added Wang. Exclamation Wang. You might not have heard that. If you haven't, then give it a go. Just farming the points, huh? 66,000 is a fucking lot of points. I really like old Asian Wang. Hey, chat. True. Use advice on channel points? You never know. Just in general, like, I need, like, you know, input from my community on some stuff like that. Same as for my next emote slot. We're about 5 subs away from potentially a new emote. And I generally want my chat and community and, you know, whatnot, emote users... Where am I going? The wrong fucking way. I want the chat and the emote users to decide on a Claire emote or a Tifa emote.
Resident Evil.
Hell no. Definitely not. Definitely going to be Claire or Tifa. But I already kind of have a Tifa emote. So maybe a Claire emote. There's a lot of Claire enjoying that goes on in this channel, so... If my frames run better, sometimes this is way smoother. And sometimes my PC doesn't want to let me have a clean intro. Yeah, that's what I thought, exactly. We already have Tifa. In a sense, it's not really an emote, it's like a picture more so, but I just made it into an emote. That's a screenshot from my game, actually. Thanks. Maybe I'll need it. Yeah, Claire's been a big deal around here since, like, 2019, so... I I know where to go, and I just fucking blanked, dude. I'm starting to get too tired, man. I'm fucking blanking on. I'm like brain farting on where to go on the start of the game when I know where to go. This is annoying now. Oh, and I'm running out of fucking smokes too, which is even worse. Damn it.
Resident Evil.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's not you. I need to, like I said earlier, like, I'm trying to be able to maintain being able to commentate these kind of runs and talk to chat and stuff. It is very fucking hard to do though. Like if I wasn't talking and I wasn't reading chat, I could nail this in like an hour and 1 minute. Because I would just be on it, you know? Like I used to do all my best runs offline for that reason. Especially like when I was trying to get world records in FF7 and stuff. Because that one I needed to fucking execute proper every time. I didn't have time to look at chat. And in a way, this run is like that. The problem is, I have learnt this version first, which is the door skip. If I learnt vanilla first, I'd have loads of time on doors here. But I didn't want to learn vanilla first because it would be harder to remember where to go because the fucking door animations.
Thanks.
It's easier on like RE2 Classic. That's the best one. My favorite run is RE2 Classic. Oh, that's really slow. Because of the fact that I can have chat and the game on the same screen. Even here, like the screens are next to each other, but I'm still breaking my neck like having to glance, and there's not a lot of time. Yeah, and there aren't that many halls here, but really good for speedrun streaming because there's a lot of just linear points with little threats. Yeah, that helps. Classic Resi is like that. Like this one is probably when you're better at it, but I'm still learning the run, so it's like I'm still trying to remember everything while talking and streaming and stuff. Again, if I was just like on my own and focusing on the run kind of thing, I would obviously be doing a lot better. But that's always the way, you know. I'm trying to make it more of a habit to be able to be live streaming my runs. Even if they're worse than they could be. Because it's still more interesting to watch for any other future viewers, or like if I put the run on YouTube or anything like that, it's more exciting and more personable for them to watch it and see me here and have some relation, you know. I know this because I've got like 2 years worth of no cam speedruns on my YouTube and they don't do that well. Do you know what I mean? My content with a webcam always does better. Basically. Which is weird. Oh, totally, yeah, I'm still just learning this game, so there are parts where I will, like, go to a boss or go to an area and I've forgotten to do something, like, really important. That's how I had a really good run attempt earlier and I lost it because I'd forgotten to go and do something, and if I went back and did it, which I did just to test it, it would cost me, like, 2 minutes. It would have cost me the time I was ahead. Like, all the time that I was making on the run, I lost because I fucked up. And you know what I mean? And it's like, because I'm still not super familiar with this yet, so I'm just trying to get it to sink in, and to sink in while I'm talking about it and having a conversation with people that may or may not be relevant, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally. No, we were talking about that earlier. Like, I was doing that earlier when, because there was someone in the chat who isn't familiar with the run, so I was explaining the concepts. Because I like doing that. It also, it's nice, but it does also still stop me from doing my best work, almost. Again, because you're just losing a little bit of that focus and execution. Same as with Tekken. Same thing. Difference here is we can be repetitive in a speed run intentionally. Oh, I missed the door by miles. That sucks. It's bad. We can just keep putting reps in, and it starts to get easier because you've done it so many times. Then you still make shitty mistakes, and it's annoying. Yeah, that's it. And I'm trying to, like... I try to go beyond and actually... Ah, man. I need to be further right in that hallway. I can't get stuck there. I need to be further... I need to be more, like, active in my brain and then be able to talk while I'm doing the run. Otherwise, I'm just pretty much quiet, and I'll do something, and I'm like, yeah, cool, that went well. And I'm just, like focus mode sometimes, and that's better for my runs, but it's worse for the stream. Doesn't work progressively. Yeah, I have the same thing. Like when me and you are playing, and you'll talk to me, and you're like, "Oh, man's gone quiet," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fucking brain dead right now. I need to like either do this or talk." It's like I struggle sometimes to do both. Do it, yeah, do it.
Resident Evil.
I was saying earlier because it is like an acquired skill to be able to play and talk. You know, like I watched in a video. This guy was talking about it, and he was explaining about how playing a game is way different than streaming a game, because you're different when you're streaming a game. That if you're just playing a game, you know, you're eating your Cheetos, you're just doing your own thing, right? Whereas when you're streaming a game, you're like, you know, you're trying to be funny, you're trying to have conversations, yada yada. And like, if you add speedrunning into the mix, I'm trying to do all this stuff and execute and not make mistakes while having conversations and, you know, entertaining the chat, or as trying to as best I can, badly a lot of the time. But at the same time, it's what we do here. I'm like, with a speedrun, I'm like a cop. Like, I always get my man. I'm like a detective. We get there eventually every time. It may, you know, maybe not this stream, maybe not the next one, but eventually we get the time and then we move on to another game. Still getting sloppy there. I can leave that room at 55 with better movement. I like that stair glide. Yo, what up, Gear? How you doing, man? Wanker. It definitely is a skill issue. Dude, this game is so hard to learn. There's so much to remember. It's the longest fucking game I've ever played. It's easier to remember Final Fantasy VII than it is all of this game put together. So shit you not. There's 10,000 MacGuffins and keys and cranks you need in this game, dude. It's just too many things. I've gone the wrong way again. Fuck's sake. See? It's so hard to do both of these things, dude. Like, I'm on day 5 of running this game, and I still have... I've got one sealed run, and I still keep making mistakes and forgetting things and going the wrong way, and I'm trying to stream and shit. I need to probably do more offline runs. Like, I need to do more practice and have the muscle memory there so I can be carried by muscle memory while I'm reading the chat. I don't have enough of that yet, and if I pay just a little bit less attention, I miss my turn or I go the wrong way. So annoying. Bit of experience because of streaming in the past, also practice enough playing, speaking in the CSGO. Yeah, totally. Oh yeah, I've never had issue with speaking and stuff. So Zodiac Age, that'd be a good one. I'm gonna have a little break because I need to roll a smoke, because if I'm gonna I want to carry on doing runs. I want to get this fucking run like today. I've already been streaming longer than I wanted, but we're gonna chat while I'm rolling. Zodiac Age would be pretty good. That's not a very long one either, Gear, is it? It's not horribly long. Like, I think that's reasonable, right? If I remember rightly, or there's a category that is reasonable. But yeah, Rapid, I've never had issues talking to people. I worked in sales for over 10 years. The talking bit comes easily, but the talking while trying to focus on something that isn't flowcharts, that's where I struggle. If I was playing Lily right now, I could have a full-blown conversation and just do down 2, 2, 3 Matterhorns all day until people die. That's easy. But trying to actually remember all these turns, switching 2 types of controls, menuing, remembering which MacGuffins I need for the other MacGuffins to go into the key, to go into the door, so I can use the MacGuffin on the boss, and talk to you lot, and initiate my brain into what you've said, and get my head around it, and do all the other things I just mentioned. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Again, maybe not confident is the wrong word, but I get what you mean. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no worries. I just see your comment. You gotta get up at 9. I don't blame you, man. You have a good one. Enjoy Xenogears. I hope you're getting on well with it. I need to play that soon too. I've got too many like new PS5 games to play at the minute. But so I'll wait until like my current log is, excuse me, until my current log is like chilled out a little bit, and then I'm gonna go back to the retros. I do like the retro games still. Also found it easy to speak during runs. It's because it helps me cope and not quit. That's fair. I can speak during my runs, but then I'm so much slower. I'm leaving that room at like a minute talking to you guys. If I was not recording right now or not talking, just no mic, I'd be out of there at 54 every time because the movement would be. I'd be focusing on my thumb more than anything in the world at that point. You know, fucking exact millimeter, exact like fucking whatever the unit is of pressure. You know, whereas yeah, when I'm talking, like half of my focus is gone straight away. You reckon Xenoblade first? See, Xenogears is the first one, though. And I already know the Xenogears story. Remember? Oh, sorry, you said to help forget the Xenogears story. Go to the left. Okay, got you. No, yeah, I just reread that. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. To be fair, I watched, like, the video about Xenogears recently, but by the time I get to play it, it will be gone out of my like internal cached memory anyway. If that makes sense. Oh, Gear, I feel that. I was talking about that earlier. So the way I was explaining it with speedrunning is when you're learning a run, so I'm at the fun point right now. I've completed one run of this. I'm doing New Game Plus, by the way, just to learn the route and the run. I've completed one run yesterday at 107, and it was dog shit, right? It's not dead last on the leaderboard, but it's I'm gonna, and I did it in English. It's not even in Chinese. So I'm already saving 30 seconds today just on Chinese, right? But when I finish a run, it'll be like 104 or something. It'll be a good couple of minutes ahead. Great. Then the next run after that might be like a 101, and I can try and get down sub-hour. Those first like 5 runs are the best ones. The hardest bit is when you're at 53 minutes in top 5, and all you can save is like, you might have 1 or 2 seconds of time save somewhere, and if you bonk one wall, that's it, reset, back to the thing. They're so boring. Like, grinding RE2 Claire remake, RE2 remake Claire, sorry, for me, is so boring for that, because my time was so, not amazing, but it was really good. Like, I had a 54 on 60 frames, and that's a good time for Claire A. And like now, it would take me weeks to even get back to where I was on that, and have to then execute everything perfectly, and kind of get a little bit lucky, and as into the mix, you know, and make sure the DA is perfect. That's fucking hard to try and catch back up on yourself on that game. And like, yeah, when you get, the best advice I can give for speedrunning is just don't get too good. Don't get too sick at a game, because otherwise you fuck yourself. Hey, no worries, Rapid. You take care, dude. Have a good night, mate. Good luck for tomorrow. Yeah, it won't matter for me. By the time I get around to it, it'll be so long. Can't play it casually due to your knowledge. And when playing for hours a day makes you just want to quit. Having something nice to talk about during a run helps. Yeah, no, I agree. RE5, anyway, I'm going to take Energy Plus seriously again to get PC or Summer Boss. Yeah, same, yeah. I have that with some of mine, like with FF7 Remake. Like, I could try and take Record again, but that's going to be a ball ache. Like, just for an example, FF7 Remake, Chapter 1, The Reactor. There's a load of instances there where you have to do a triple slash with Cloud. He does 3 hits. And after the second, but before the third, you need to roll out of it, and it's really finicky and annoying to land. If I miss one of them on Chapter 1, I can't beat the record. Just for that chapter, not for the whole game, just for that chapter. Because the dude is like 5 seconds ahead of me. I need to be as good as I was, and beat all of his like rollouts and be like, you know, even more perfect. And like the time I got, it was like a 726 and he got 721. My 726 is fucking epic. His 721 is godly. It's just like fucking GG's, mate. I don't even think it's not even worth the tears and the grind to try and beat it. Like, I could, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I couldn't. I probably might be able to get an 18 or something and just skim it, but it would take so much ball ache. It's just like, do you know what? I could run 6 other games in that time, you know? I'll tell you what. It's like I recently just ran Stray. I don't know if you saw me running that. I was running Stray and that was fun, but I just picked it up, ran it, and now I've dropped it. It's gone. See ya, done. Never run it again. I might do it someday, but for now, that was it. It was just a fun little dip. This is my real shit right here, because it's Resi. But, you know, I like running weird games as well. I was challenged to run Hello Neighbor, so... But yeah, so going back to my earlier point, I think the best thing with running is... Like, honestly, just don't get too sick at a game. Shorter speed runs can be a bit evil, though, Gear, because there's less room for error. Like, if you look at one of my Hitman runs... 1 minute 35, yeah, you could beat that, but like it's in that 1 minute 30, if you get clipped or something, you haven't got the margin for error. If you're running an hour-long Resi game, that 2 seconds, that 3 second, that grab you got, you can make that up in the next run. Maybe you won't get grabbed next time, maybe you juke him, you know, or you got a strat or something. And it's like, yeah, you know, it'd be fun as Celeste, and screw that. Yeah, no, I agree. I haven't even played Celeste casually, and I don't think I could ever speedrun it. One of my moderators is alright at it. He plays it, but I couldn't do it. But I find, yeah, short runs can be real toxic. Like, even the Hunk run, for example, it's only a 7-minute run, but it's like, there's like 30 things that can go wrong in it. And it's hard to execute all the good shit every time. Like shooting the liquor out of the air, you know, and things like that. But, like, yeah, short runs are kind of evil. Longer runs are the way to go if you want to chill. Like, fucking, you know, Final Fantasy X, yeah, it's 10 hours long. But any memes, are, like, I've got 40 minutes of time loss in my, or time save, depending on how you want to look at it. In my PB, I have 40 minutes of time loss time save against the boss. Because I had to grind up, fight the boss killed me, I reloaded the save, it was before the grinding. So it was like, ah, shit, I had to regrind and then kill the boss properly. So it was unfortunate, and I've just not got around to running it again because it's so fucking long, dude. Legend of K, they're about 40-50 minutes. Out of bounds stuff is okay, but if you like that, I feel like executing glitches. I'm a scrub, dude. I feel like executing glitches is too hard. I did that in the Stray, in the cat run, because I did a any percent glitched and a glitchless. And the glitchless was easier. I did the glitchless in like 2 attempts. The any percent took 2 days. Because of the fact that I have to get the clean skips and phase through a door. I think that's one thing I love about Resi games. One thing that Gear mentioned is that he finds it hard to play casually because he knows the game so much. I do suffer from that, but my answer to that, personally, what I do is I have a break from that game. So I stopped speedrunning RE2 Remake for fucking like 2 years. Then I went back to do randos, and then I started, like, now I play it casually, and like I'm kind of willing to maybe speedrun some categories again, like knife only or something. But I wouldn't sweat it like I used to either, or just, you know, whatever. But Resi games, I like, even if I know the run, I can give them a break, and I can still differentiate, because sometimes the casual strat, playing casually is harder in some Resis, especially the modern ones, because of DA. When I play casually in Resi 2, the second Birkin fucks me up, because my grenade doesn't do enough damage. My strats don't knock him down because he's too hard, his DA is high, and he doesn't get stunned like he should. And, you know, my damage isn't as high as it should be, so I don't get where the strats don't work out. But, playing it with the speedrun, you have the exact DA, so it's actually a bit easier, but... Still be here in under 2 hours IGT? Wow, yeah. That's, I mean, you're gonna do that, dude. Every time we play Resi 2 here and I do S+ playthroughs, no saves or 3 saves, whatever I do, it's like 2 to 3 hours and we watched every cutscene. But the cutscenes don't count for the timer, but still. Like, the stream is like 4 hours long, the game was complete and we watched every cutscene, and it was, you know, like, But I think that's kind of thorough. I like that. I mean, I personally enjoy it. I mean, the problem I have now is I get pissed when I can't complete a game in 4 hours. What do you mean it's 10 hours long? What do you mean it's fucking 30 hours long? I ain't got time for that. I'm used to being able to complete a game twice in a stream, you know? The duality of speedrunning. I have got a PS5 now as well, so I am likely to be back on some console runs. Back with the good old RTA runs, dude. Just fucking hit the space key for splits, and then don't look at it again for an hour until you have to end the cunt. Love it. Much better than having to deal with fucking all the other memes. RE5 co-op, maybe. Maybe the problem with that is I run that on mouse and keyboard. I don't run that on controller. I don't like that game on controller. I got used to like my fucking Deece mouse movement on Steam version, and it's way nicer. I can't be doing fucking shitty tank controls in that game. I have no aiming, no anything. I'm slow.
Resident Evil.
Oh, my bad. Got the music. You can't. I don't think you're allowed music for this Resi game. Yeah, I don't like RE5 on controller anymore. I can't also do like the right stick camera turns and shit like the RE4 strats. Stuff's nasty. I remember we were talking about that before. Shit. Getting much mashing. Yeah, you said about that. We were talking about that. We were talking about it on one of my streams, and I recently watched one of the highlights back where you were talking about it. I can't remember what game I was playing. I want to say Ninja Gaiden or something, but we were talking about it. I remember you saying, because I think you were like 30 minutes off record or something, and you were like, yeah, first ever run, and you were like 30 minutes off record, and I was like, I asked you like, do you reckon you could smash it? And you were like, yeah, I reckon if you completed more runs, you reckon you'd do it. Like, if you only did it a little bit, so. If I remember rightly. Resident Evil. I ran Crisis Core 3 times, because I completed the game, we platinumed it, right? And I did it all on stream here. I ran it 2 or 3 times. I know I have 2 finished runs. One was like a 1 hour 7 or something, and that actually has more views on YouTube for some weird reason. And then the other one was like a 58. That 58, I got it at Christmas, before Christmas Eve or something, or the 23rd or something like that, before I went away for the holidays, and it's like, it was 7th place. To this day, it's still 7th place. And then when I learned RE4 Remake and I was running that, I was 15th place, and I got an improved run that would have put me on 11th. But by the time the run was verified, because there are so many runners for that game, that run was then like 35th once it was verified. Like, damn, dude. It was like a big jump. But Crisis Core is still 7th, so it's like, whatever. I could improve that.
Thanks.
But it's whatever. It doesn't run that great on my machine. It was a blind run? Wow. No, I have, like... Or I had strats for it. But... You like playing it casually? You don't agree with the rules, how it's been handled? Fair. What is it that bugs you about that? I was trying to learn standard glitchless, but honestly it was kind of whack, so I stopped. It was also taking too long to learn. And I was kind of screwed there because I already know New Game Plus in that game, and it's super fast. So anything like slower really bugs me. I like New Game Plus in RE4 Remake. I feel like that's mega fun. because you get like to use different weapons as well. It's not just rocket launcher. You can use like the Magnum and stuff, and sometimes the Magnum's quicker in some areas because it just is because of lack of recovery and stun. Or the Matilda. I actually make use of the Matilda a lot in NG+. Allow the rocket dupe. I see. I was doing glitchless, so I wouldn't even use any of that, but... The game is a little annoying to run, though. I was saying about this, I think yesterday, or maybe earlier today. I personally love running these classic resis more than the newer resis. And like RE2 Remake was my first proper speed game and everything, but I prefer this. That was good movement. Yeah, I like these games more, I think. I don't know why. But I don't know, these old like classic tank control games. This one's different because you can have the alternate controls, but tank controls with fixed camera angles are perfect. Tank controls like in 5 or in 4 are not as good for me. This way. Got the possible games down to 5. My plan with this one is I do want to learn any like normal any percent after this. But I was learning NG Plus first just to remember the route. I'm glad I did because of the amount of key items and things. There's so many MacGuffins that you need in this game. And I struggle to remember them all, so I'm glad that I did learn NG Plus first. Because then later on I can just add acid rounds to the mix and a couple of grenade shells and it's GG's. You know what I mean? That's the only difference for Jill, same as for Claire in Classic, is that they're normal to NG Plus counterparts and not far different. Because of the fact that they have grenade launchers. So. Okay. And here, if we use through alternate movement to flick around and then switch into tank controls, we can nearly catch up with those spikes, and you can get hit there if you use that strat. I didn't know this for a while. Because Chris is faster in this game than Jill, but Chris will always kind of get hit by the spikes there. Or he can, I think he has to like stop and wait for a sec. But Jill, if she does tank controls all the way, she isn't fast enough. But if you whip around with alternate controls and then sprint towards it, you can fucking sure as hell get hit by the spikes. Good time. Yeah, the hardest thing that I've been finding with this so far is just remembering everything. Remembering everything every time. Because there's a lot in this game. Dee 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 dee. I also, my 107, my first ever finished run, was in English. And the dialogue, the text is so much slower in English. We're already like 20, 30 seconds ahead on text, just for these like little attempts right now. Like that, you have to wait all the way for it to finish, and it's really sluggish, and then it allows you to press X. This one is just like, and it's done. Fucking, yeah. We're going to save probably a couple of minutes on dialogue. It's only because while I was still new and unsure, I was like, let me just leave it in English just so I can know what I'm picking up and whatnot. Now I'm relatively familiar anyway, so it's fine. Okay, good. See if I can get a dodge on this guy. Oh. Oh, it's kicking my ass today, dude. Ooh, good choices. I've ran Leon in Leon NG Plus in 6 before. Wasn't very good. It was like my first or second ever finished run. Where am I going? This way. I give that guy a little bit of opportunity to lunge, and if he doesn't lunge after like a couple of spins, then I blast him. Because I need to hurry up before the other guy breaks through the door. No, Jill. There we go. Perfect. 4th place. Very nice run. Fair play. I don't know what mine is. I haven't looked in forever, so I couldn't tell you. It wasn't very good, I know that. It was like a 220. But it was a 220 where I have like a good couple of minutes of time save, but I didn't get it in that run. All of them besides the S2? Fair. I've never run any Souls games. But then Elden Ring was my first Souls game I ever played. And I've retroactively played Bloodborne after that. I feel like Souls games would be evil to run. Like, I know there's strats and everything, but it's like you still need to execute and know those fights really well. Couldn't get around the inside. Alright, yawn, put me out of my misery and poison me again, you dickhead. Nice. Three in Bloodborne. You probably know them the most, like, generally, like, casually as well, right? So... I feel like I could learn the run for Elden Ring just because I know that game super well. Like, casually and otherwise, like... You know, I play it kind of fast now because... Not like speed strats, but I just, you know, I just play casually but quickly because I know everything, you know. I still get clapped by all the fucking bosses, though, you know, I don't know every perfect dodge and whatever like that, but I know, I can still more or less remember where all the fucking smithing stones are, and I know how to beeline it to where I want to be at the start of the game. I like back up if he's at the door, I take the other one. Loses me a little bit of time, but it's not that bad. Damn, that's so much quicker in Chinese. Wow. Pretty confident, yeah. You would need to be to run that kind of game, dude. Like, I feel like it's all well and good until the timer is running. I'm sick at every game until the time is running, and then I just fucking fail. You know, like... Like, everything that can and would go wrong goes wrong when the clock is on. Alright, this third one's annoying. I'm gonna manually tank control it to this one. Oh. Excellent. What can go wrong will go wrong. Murphy's Law. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think it is. Oh, this way. Nearly went the wrong way. Okay, moving on to greener pastures. Well, I'm so far ahead of myself right now, you have no idea. Shit. Gonna lose time here, though. I'm not used to the speed of this dialogue skip. No! Okay. Never mind, we were ahead, we're not anymore. There we go. Fuck, I hate this puzzle. I don't hate it, but it's just because of the RNG of the veins moving at different speeds. And the time, I don't have to wait as long for the dialogue to fill up. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, man, I've never done this badly. Oh, it was going so well. No, too early again. Shit. Fuck. Fuck, 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 I hate this puzzle. Yes, there. I know where they are. I just can't fucking land it, man. I'm gonna have to make a fucking bullshit save just to practice this for an hour and just make sure I can get it consistent. I didn't think I would have to do that, but it looks like I'm a retard and I'm gonna have to do that. I don't want this. I need to do that better. I was so far ahead. I need to make more fucking saves. Someone, I need to get into the community for this game and get some of these fucking save files, man. I need some of the shit that they did for Rebirth, where they make, like, the saves for all the speed strats, like this dodge, this bit, this corridor, this fucking puzzle. Because I need a save right there so I can run down and just get used to doing that. I've never done that fucking puzzle in Chinese, so... Like, the timing was well off, and I fucked it like 3 times, man. That's frustrating. I honestly might just do runs of this offline tomorrow, and I might come back tomorrow night with we watch a PB and we just watch one run and then play something, because I could nail this if I wasn't talking and stuff. If I could just focus, I would smash this. I can't quite do it well enough on stream yet to maintain a good run. The muscle memory's not there. I just haven't done it enough. I need more reps still. Like, on that fucking thing, I need to take my time on that puzzle so I don't fuck it up. Like, I need to wait for the slower cycle so that I can just do it. Like, instead of trying to time it and messing it up like 3 times, I need to just wait and just do it on the correct slow time. That will then save me time in the long run.
Resident Evil.
My PC hates dealing with all those cutscene skips all at once. When you tank controls from that camera angle, she's facing the table, so she runs out rather than I want her to come down. I have to use 3D controls there, I didn't realise.
Resident Evil.
Okay. Here we go again. My depth perception around that table is horrid. Missed. You can do that so much quicker in Chinese than you can in English. It's crazy. Like, it just feels so much more responsive. So far, so good. Damn. He didn't lunge. Unfortunate. Yeah, normally that guy lunges and I can, like, juke him on that corner, but wasn't having none of it. Oh, I did a classic slow pre-turn. That's not how you want to move in this game. Oh, that was sucked. How did they miss, dude? Down such a narrow hole. I'm a few seconds ahead of myself here. When I get time, I do occasionally look at my time. Because I don't have splits for this. Because the auto splits are really annoying to set up. Or I found it so anyway. Because there's like 240 doors in this game, and there's so many key items and things. And having to, like, I didn't want to set it for, like, that many doors. And I didn't fully know which key items and stuff and what order I needed to put the auto splits in. So it just seemed like a lot of a ball ache. I was thinking, do you know what? I'll just, while I'm learning, I'll just run it with the SRT like I run the other classic games. And I'll just, you know, make mental notes. It won't matter too much. I'll add splits to this run when A, I can be bothered, and B, when I have a good enough time for it to need it. I still class myself as, like, brand new and learning right now. So. Miss input there. Accidentally pressed circle and I did not want to, but It's fine. I don't trust that zombie's position, so I run to the camera change, and then I sort of see where he is. The coolest thing about this little puzzle is that when you're done with it, it turns jail the right way. Big fan of that. More of the puzzles in this game should do that. Or in these games. Okay. See what kind of funny business this next Zomborino is going to be causing me. This guy's been grabbing me all night. I used to be able to dodge him, but... Here we go. I tried to be cheeky. I should have went back around the way I came. That's fine. Live and learn. I don't know the full ways on this game in which I should... Like, what's the free path against the zombie in such a situation? Like I do in, like, 2, for example. 2 Remake. This way. No, that one, please. Thank you. My diagonal didn't come out. Do 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 do. Here's another instance where instead of doing a down and square quick turn, I actually try and flick the stick like that a little bit, and then to kind of turn into tank control that way. I feel like it gives me a quicker turnaround. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, no worries, Kira. You good, man? No problem at all. You have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to be over here, hopefully trying to seal one of these runs, but you never know. Lots of mistakes still, but it's fine. Just got to finish the game, and then we'll be good. Like, I'm still at the early stage where any finished run will be a PB because of little improvements. Yeah, you take care, man. Have a good night. Let's go and see what this fucking big old snake is in store for me. Yeah, why do I keep leaning on R1, man? Do not mean to do that. I should keep my hands near R2. Fingers near R2 and L2. Maybe they don't. I don't know if they don't do anything when I don't have a gun. He's behind. That's a problem. Okay, never mind. Got out. should have mashed. Forgot. So some of the doors you'll see that I'm holding, like, because square is run, I'm holding X as I approach some doors, because it will use the door on the first frame, but I forget with some, when it's a door that I have to use a key, I need to mash. I need to mash the thing for you've used the key. Okay, he didn't get out. Nice. That was slow. This room sucks. This room in this run currently has sucked, should I say. Did it better last time. I need to remember to stick to my tank controls in there, because when you saw how I whisked off in the wrong direction because of the 3D controls changing camera. Shit. I hate that third one. That third one is real finicky. I always, like, nearly mess it up. I always lose a little bit of time there because I forget when I'm able to move. Okay, him being dead at 15 is amazing for me. Like even, you know, yeah, that's fantastic. Previously, it was like 16 or so. I'm saving that time just on the dialogue. Double lunging bitch. It's not DA based like it is in the modern remakes, so they can just randomly double lunge in this game. There we go, nailed that first time. Such an easy puzzle though, it's not like you could ever really, you know, make mistakes or anything, or select the wrong one 2 or 3 times. You know, good thing I've never done that. There's definitely no video proof anywhere online of me doing that. Because I usually get it first time, right? Chat. Oh, I couldn't find the opening. I couldn't find the hole, man. Shit. Menuing, I forgot what I needed to put away. I keep thinking it's the crank there, but it's not. The crank's later. It's the key. I've done fine the last couple of times, and this time I just brain farted. Sucks. Free time save for next time, I guess. Okay, I want to hold down right here, mostly right, and hopefully I should be able to get past her. She got me that time, never mind. Of course. Had it consistently, like, all night, but never mind. She was, like, fast that time. This is Bran. Fuck off, Bran. You cockwomble. I wonder if that's inventory instead of cancel. It probably is, if RE2 Classic taught me anything. I'm losing myself on an input that I could be doing. I'm losing myself time there on an input I could be using. On a situation I could be using one input instead of two inputs. Fuck, English is hard. As an English person who constantly struggles with English, yeah, English is hard. Okay. That's why I had to go wide. Had a feeling about that. Because of his position. Sometimes that spider goes back up on the door and then it's like completely free and it's quicker. Quicker for you. You know? Shit. Wrong button. Bad line. Okay, so far so good. So like when did I didn't keep an eye on the time, but I guess I was entering guardhouse at like 20 minutes. Oh! Didn't get out of it quick enough and that cost me 100 and not 20. Fuck. Yeah, see, usually when an enemy's grabbing you in this game, as far as I know, and especially in Classic 1, the strat, if I remember rightly, used to be to mash left and right on the D-pad, as well as the action button. But most people used to just mash everything. You used to mash triggers and whatever, right? And you just until you, I still do now to this day on some of these games. And someone grabs me, I just mash everything, like, fuck it off me. But, like, with things like the tentacles, and actually for most zombies, as far as I know anyway, because I've just learnt it from watching the speedruns, like, for that tentacle thing there, when it grabs you, what I try and do is rotate the left stick, which is the alternate controls, and whereby I'm running the whole time. And that breaks you out because you're running and directioning at the same time, right? The game then thinks you're basically pressing up on the D-pad square and mashing square, maybe, I guess, I don't know. But so the way to like break the tentacle grab the quickest is just rotate the left stick. I didn't know that until I saw Pessimism do it, and I was like, oh shit, that's how you break those really quick. Otherwise you get that long neck hold that I got there because I didn't break out of it quick enough. And the difference is 100 HP that I lost versus 20 HP when you do it correctly. I'm going to get bit by a shark when I turn here. Yeah. I always call it because it's really, it just happens every time. Didn't mash enough. Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Two, okay. Wrong one. Shit, my bad.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of
I was looking at the Chinese and it threw me off.
locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Okay. Went a little bit off the beaten track there with the controls because of the left stick movement, but fine. I'm gonna have like so much time save in this game just from like optimizing movement. Like that, for example, really wide NASCAR bends and stuff. But hey, I'm still new. I'm still learning. Good. One day I'll learn to do the climb down strat, but today is not that day. Dee 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 dee. I normally sail through there, but I got stuck. Okay, I should tank control that room as well. Okay, how many bugs are we getting? $80 of them. Ooh. Perception, I'm not there yet. Fuck. Who put that shitty herb there? Okay, now we just got to get the plant 420 shot. Boom, there we go, first time. Perfect. If there's anything that I want to execute well in this run, it's that. Not only was that super clean, but it was also fucking super fast compared to my previous efforts. Like when I get zinged or like hit with the jizz and stuff, it takes ages. Not yet. Do. Alright, time to get poisoned. Yep. I'm trying to go different lines and stuff, trying to avoid it, and I can't, dude. Every run that I do, it's just, I always get poisoned there. It's impossible. No matter which way I swerve and serpentine, one of them finds me, and it's not always my luck in a run. I get fucking every time poisoned. It's so annoying. Shit. Oh my god, she can't hit him. No! Oh my god, why can't she fucking hit anything, dude? It's so annoying. Oh, it's so much time loss. Oh, now I'm not enough HP either. I don't think. Fuck, I can never get through this bit without... If I could just not get poisoned, none of this would have to happen. I wouldn't have to be in this situation. I just lose so much time because of that whole altercation there that doesn't have to fucking happen. I lose more time because I want that fast. Ugh. And the dogs and... It's like the dogs and... Oh, fuck. Dogs and chimeras are so small and nimble, she can't hit them. Like, I might reroute my run and kill the dogs on the first way through, even though nobody else ever fucking does it, because nobody else gets poisoned. But I need to, like, kill the fucking dogs on the first route, so that when I get poisoned on the way back, I can just fucking straight pick up the heal and go. Because the dogs are already dead, you know, I should just actively kill them, because they're gonna be a pain. If they're dead, it's free time save anyway now, because, like, in a way, because... I have to go through there 2 or 3 more times yet, and they're a pain in the arse. Like, it's annoying because I'm super ahead of myself, but it doesn't help. I'm still having to lose that time at that fucking shit area. Just because of a little snake that always poisons me no matter which line I take or which swerve I do. Like, I'm about to be the only New Game Plus runner of this game that rockets the little baby snakes. Just to make sure I don't get poisoned. Because that is worth the time, you know? The time to shoot 2 rockets at a little bunch of snakes will stop me having to kill 3 dogs and deal with all that nonsense. And I might get re-poisoned again here. If this fucks up. Okay. Good. I knew it. There wasn't enough room for the both of us there. Yeah, like, I feel like it's going really badly, but it isn't. Like, I'm just stressing because I didn't want to have to get fucking fully knocked down by the dogs and have to deal with that, lose all that time there. It's so embarrassing. But I'm still so much further ahead of myself because of the Chinese dialogue. Okay. Alright, you're on 2. The easier you're on. So yeah, the good thing is, I'm so, like, far ahead of myself. I would normally, in my old, like, well, I say old, in my practice runs recently, I was getting back to the mansion at 35. Like, having the hunter cutscene at 35. And we've long passed, not long past it, but we've passed that a little while ago. I've already killed another boss. Good. kind of fucked up here because I should have gone to use the helmet key. Shit. Damn it. Again with mistakes, dude. Yeah, you have to go and use the helmet key before here, right? Let me get back. Where did I go wrong? Main hall. Wait. So I didn't need to do any of this. Not now. I did, but I did it wrong again. I need to go here first. And I know that, and I've fucking told myself don't forget this route, but it's so easy to just go the other way and forget this. But you fucking need this, which is annoying. I don't want to have this in the run where I have like 2 minutes of time loss from going the wrong way. Imagine not knowing where to go in a fucking speed run, you noob cunt. You know, ugh. So annoying. 38 minutes in. Like, and this is still so far ahead, but that means if I do it and all I need to do is remember. If I could remember everything in the run and remember what to do, I'd be on a cracker, mate. I'd get a really good run. Swear to God. Just need to remember everything in the right order. Fuck. I need some saves to be able to dial in and run from the save and run from that save and run from that save and be able to practice sections. I need to be able to jump across. I need to do a run where I just save scum everywhere and have like every different key I've got to save for that I can practice the lines. Because I need to have a save coming back from guardhouse after the plant. Every time I do it perfectly, I do the plant shot, I fuck up the house. The easy bit. Bollocks. Yeah, I need to come off. I need to get some sleep. Like, I'm too tired as well, and I'm making more mistakes because I'm fucking hanging out my ass, and like, I need a fucking kip, dude. This is so annoying. Like, I swear I could just another hour and I can nail this. I just need to be fresh and remember all the bits and remember that key. I was so far ahead. Fuck. Next time, I'm going to be poisoned. I'm going to miss the plant shot. I'm going to lose a minute in there. We'll be back here at 34 anyway. You know, like, fuck. Like, I'm enjoying the run, but I'm just not enjoying being dog shit at it. Just fucking be better, you cunt, you know? Just fucking... Everyone else has got sub-hour, just get a 54 already. Just stop being shit. It's so hard to not. Oh, man. Alright. That's gonna have to be it for me, because I'm gonna have to go to bed. I've had like 3 hours sleep, and I've been up for another billion hours now. It's like 3 AM nearly. Again. But yeah, I might be back on early again tomorrow because I want to fucking grind until I get this run. Yeah, man, I'm going. Just fucking dropped that run like 3 minutes ahead and lost 2 minutes again for getting the fucking use of one of the keys. Like, I'm gonna sit and watch Pessimism's run on loop until all I know is this fucking run. Like, just so I, you know, like, I'll just watch it on mute or something because I know all the fucking words, but, oh, it's just so annoying, man. Like, I could have fucking played 3 other games by now. I hate not already having it. Like, I should be able to fucking, like, Goku, watch it once, fucking execute, done. You know, like, it's so annoying. Having to, like, some games take, like, 20 weeks to learn and remember everything, and some games you just learn in a day and it's just, it sticks. Like, I can't do anything about it. I might even do some offline runs tomorrow in silence and no cam and 100 frames, and then maybe tomorrow night we'll come back and watch a 1 minute 3 PB. You know, that's likely as well, because I just want to fucking nail this, dude. Like, I get a dog with a bone when I get into my run, and I'm like, I'm getting this PB, like, whether it fucking kills me. It's not even I'm not even doing good runs yet, but it negs me. I can't fucking... You know, like, I haven't had any sleep, and that will keep me awake. Why haven't I PB'd? Fuck. Like, I've had 5 hours or so to do it. It should have PB'd twice by now. It's an hour long. I could have got 5 runs in. It'll be one of them things. I'll either, like, tomorrow I'll have a kip, and I'll either get up and just bang it out first time, no worries, fresh, or not. I don't know yet. Or I need to sit and write my notes out with bullet points. This key, that key, that key, this key. Use this here, caps. You know, but I don't get time to look at the notes because there's no doors. Like, maybe I should have learned the door run first, so I had time to, like, acclimate myself. Because, like, when there's a door, I can be like, right, what's in my inventory? Okay, I need to go here now. Okay, cool. Go in here. And, you know, but because this is non-stop, it's hard. But yeah, right, I'm out of here. GG's, everyone.